has come when I feel strong. The night has come when you're at home. The night has come, I pray on you all. The night has come, I hide no more. The night has come, you hear my roar. The night has come, some blood is stole. The night has come, I take your souls.
On the darkest of days, I climb out the grave. You can run back and hide, cause I'm making my way to you. Sinking my fangs in your veins and I'm draining you. Dragging through Hades and back to Sylvania. All in your eddy, causing a steady. Call up your preacher to run interference. Call like your crosses can help you witness. When standing in the mirror, do not appear in it. There's blood in my mouth, I hunger for more. I capture my victim, there's blood on the floor. And once you are mine, there's no coming back. I fly through the sky and the night is a bat. Then sit in the Vladdy, Pella, and Dracula. Must kill them all in a wagon. Pass them or fell to the floor in the streets. But the hallways of nails on her hand. Match my bend, they will walk with her name in blood. With monsters and demons and goblins and ghouls, they see me and froze. I rose from the dead. I'm not like the creatures up under your bed. I'm not like the fantasies inside your head. darkest of days, I climb out the grave. You can run back and hide, cause I'm making my way to you. Sinking my fangs in your veins and I'm draining you. Dragging through Hades and back to Sylvania. All in your eddy, causing a steady. Call up your preacher to run interference. Call like your crosses can help you witness what's standing in the mirror. Do not appear in it. There's blood in my mouth, I hunger for more. I capture my victim, there's blood on the floor. And once you are mine, there's no coming back. I fly through the sky in the night as a bat. Descending of Vladimir, Pella, and Dracula. Must kill them all in the wagon. Pass him or fell to the floor. And the screams for the hallways of nails on her hand. Match my bendable coffin. Name and blood. With monsters and demons and goblins and ghouls, they see me and froze. I rose from the dead. I'm not like the creatures up under your bed. I'm not like the fantasies inside your head. The spirit of Nosferatu in his head. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Folks, I had bad news this morning. I am completely out of coconut juice. But the good news is, I said we weren't going to do more Vampire the Masquerade Swansong until next week and do something different today. But I am a liar. I am a liar because I cannot get enough of this. And I'm going to begin our second playthrough today. There are goals that I want to achieve on this. There are a few mistakes that we made early on. Because a game like this, right, you gotta make a few mistakes first. Like Leisha on her first mission. I trusted Richard too much, or at the very least, I misinterpreted his presence at Doppelganger. He gave us that flask, right? That gave us a draft of Doppelganger early on. And I thought, well, we'll take this, and then we can go see the Monsignor, and then we could choose which box to take out. Fool that I was, that just got Leisha scarred forever. And then Miley and Jara and who else all got sent to the SAD and chopped up. We got Jason Moore dead in an otherwise impeccable mission. We could also start from Wyatt. I don't think there's any consequence to sitting from Wyatt. Because Wyatt and Caleb never cross paths again. There's a few things I want to do, but there's also bonus content. So how about a complete save? We'll save this immaculate save for future posterity. It's a game console, see. I'm on a computer, but it's a game console, so I'm gonna get 3 save slots. And save number 2 is going to be our new one. And now we'll get to see bonus stuff, like the Victoria Ash stuff. And we get access to skipping, holding shift to skip dialogues or cutscenes. You have to clear a chapter or the game first, but come to think of it, I'm hoping that applies to all saves, and not if you clear a chapter or the game on save 1, that you get skips cutscene only for save 1, but on save 2 it's all new. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, there you go. We just clicked all through that. Camarilla Court supports the Masquerade. Tonight, the undead will celebrate. They're already gone. As soon as we see that cutscene, they're dead.
I'll just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Oh no, look at that. The hold to skip option is cut off.
Try this.
Maybe it only applies to the save file that you already cleared the chapter or the game on. In that case, I want to see I want to see what happens if I go back to save 1. To our complete save. And then do new game. Clearing all of my precious progress, I know. Irreversibly. Data from the save slot will be overwritten. That has me worried. What if doing new game then clears the flags that say this chapter has already been cleared, you're free to skip dialogue? What if instead the smart play is to do level selection and just go back to the start?
Maximum Pro!
Squid 4 popcorn 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 party hat popcorn 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 popcorn.
Thank you very much, Crabboy. 16 months already. Thank you for your prime. Enjoy the brand new emotes. Okay, so I don't trust that selecting new game won't clear the clear flags. So instead we'll just hop on down to G. To G? What about to E? Didn't we start as E and then go G? Go to Jason Moore's home. No, because there's stuff before that. If we just do level select, that skips the introductory stuff. Cause... yeah, see? September 5th is the next night, right? Then there's a 6th. Or is it the same night? Either way, the whole introductory part isn't accessible. Okay. I don't trust that selecting new game won't clear the flags, but I also want to replay the first chapters before they start doing the investigation stuff. So I guess we'll just do save slot 2 and not have skip cutscene or skip dialogue, but that's fine. That's okay. The performances are good, and we'll probably see enough new stuff anyway. See, September 4. It just goes 5 and 6. If I try to go back from save slot 1. Maybe that's because save slot 1 was started on day 1 of the game's release, and then they realized, oh wait, we forgot to unlock the bonus content, and that was only available day 2, and so maybe September 4th is locked out for that reason? I have no idea.
Just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now,
Day 2
to
for round
begin,
2. All set.
Tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
No
Try
hold skip available.
Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening.
That's April did.
No, it's too late. It's too late now.
Now that we played to the end, there's a bit more context we can glean from this. We can glean, I mean. That's probably Halsey then, isn't it? Being... That's a child's voice, right? No, there wasn't enough tongue biting.
Did you feel it too? Take your stuff. We're getting out of here.
But she hasn't got any stuff. Her stuffed animals over in the red salon.
We've got a problem. Call them back.
True thing, also. We have to avoid losing to Underwood. Get the choice right. Let's speak to Caius. Or speak to Underwood. But speaking to Caius doesn't really do much.
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Alright, Journey. This time let's not send Journey to her death.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up.
Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block. Fuck. Damn it. It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it. This has gotta be bad, MM.
Plus, something else I want to see is different truths. Cause we're fairly certain that Beryl Underwood was Corvus, the insider who betrayed the organization. Which fits in perfectly, I'm willing to believe it. But then all the way in the 11th hour we find out Jara, head of security Jara, was identified as one half of Corvus. And then IDs, Hilda McAndrews is the second half. And there's always a possibility that she was speaking under duress. So it could be true, it might not be. Maybe Beryl knew about Corvus but was not Corvus and simply identified himself as such to secure some kind of security among the SAD. Like, don't shoot, I'm your informant, I'm good. So even though we cleared the game once, we haven't got all there is to know. Also, the psychology persuasion thing. From the start of the game, MM's got her own stats, her own stat spread. And so there's some things you're going to fail from the start. The intent is, you play through, you fail some things, you get curious, and you restart the chapter and then play again. And maybe persuade her. But that's nothing we can do, because at our clear save we can't go back to the first chapter. It's locked off to us.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem,
Yeah.
normally.
Except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
Flying hair. Well, do we go through the optional dialogue, or just change the subject? Let's pretend it's a first playthrough. Give us a
You say
deets
this is
journey.
The first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London, protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
It's called risk mitigation, that's all. A code red is an alarm signal that's sent to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
She doesn't have the advantage of hindsight like we do.
What do you mean by we clean house?
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our network and relationships.
Moving on.
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run, we leave everything behind, and we go into hiding, as far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs.
We have the advantage of
I've worked too hard to
immortality.
give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be all right?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh no, we do get hold to skip.
Just keep your cool.
Oh, look at that. We can hold to skip now. So it is across all save files. Well, cool. I guess it was just for like the introductory cutscene that you couldn't.
Darlings. You're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you.
And so
As
we
for you,
dilly-dallied.
Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally responsible.
I'm loving MM's look on this chapter. It's kind of a shame that this is the only chapter you get to enjoy, this red dress, gold paint sort of thing. We can't flatter her, but try anyway. Get those hungers up. It's tutorial chapter.
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
Imem. My dear Imem. I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please. You're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake.
Trade
Listen,
gain, put in
both
her
of you.
place.
From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you. The prince is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
Maybe the smart play is to just skip through everything. Clear the first chapter as fast as possible. And then restart it. Because what trade did we get? Go away. Oh, -10 to next experience your mental. That's not too bad. That's pretty good.
It's gonna be a long night.
Miss Lewis, welcome.
They open doors yet? No, not these ones. They want me to get accosted by Siaka and then see other people first. Excuse me. But that's really cool. We do get hold to skip for the entire game now. Not just on save file 1, but save file 2 and 3 as well. I didn't expect that.
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
She knows
Letters
so
etched
much.
in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
Usually more of us. Everyone should have been at the party. You are talking too much, child. Everybody was at the party.
We should have all left by now.
Are you worried about the Code Red?
I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to
Nosferatu?
see it for yourself.
I guess for Caius,
It's
it's
by no
just
fault of your
Feratu.
own.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is no longer the time.
Beryl, I still don't
Is
trust.
your child?
The judgmental
Mr.
Elizabeth's
Beryl
voice.
Underwood.
He's already ID'd his target. Staring at her like she is a menu. Don't want to talk to her? A real shark? A member of the Primal Gen? Say nothing? Big him up? Or warn her?
He is tortured by a demon. We all have one. The beast that preys upon him is a love of money. If someone held a stake to his heart and cried your money or your unlife, he'd ask you for some time to think it over.
It's his greed, then, that cost him your favor?
Everything about him was disappointment. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house.
Not really.
She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right. Calm down, Dijon.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of
Going straight for
It's
in
too
charge of
late for
party
that.
and not for in
Don't
charge of
waste your
security.
time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dijon!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
leave us.
Imani. Imani is Siaka's child.
I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
I'm wondering then, if Imani is someone we could rescue in Lace's chapter, in her first mission, and if so, if that'll prevent Siaka from leaving. Because Siaka leaves, the ship is going down and he's fleeing. No intimidation, rhetoric. But there was no chance. It didn't show a chance for her to focus.
Do you know what this Code Red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
Curse tutorial
The
options.
rest of you. Apparently, it was from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen. As if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
To replace you, Mama Hilda.
Is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Was that a wink?
Yeah.
Did they animate a wink?
I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
Hurry
Found
and
her.
everyone.
I haven't seen her.
Councillor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham.
Hey, Abby.
Mr. Leto's teams are trying
Hey,
to reach
Ma'am.
them, but
Nobody's answering?
I realized in the final cutscene of the game on Wednesday that Hazel still has her inner core that we barely interact with. April, Abby, the guy talking to Hilda right now, the other vamps, other offices in this area, pretty much come out unscathed. Maybe they're nothing because they're mostly admin roles. But maybe it's a matter of trust, and they are more privy to the prince's affairs than we are.
Abby, do you know what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Please? I feel like I've been plopped down in the middle of a minefield.
There are rumors about Journey. Rumors about how this is all her fault. Did you know that Jay was in charge of the party?
But not in charge of security!
I bet she's gonna take the fall for whatever happened.
I don't think she's involved, but we've got to be on our guard.
shitty night, huh?
You're wasting time.
We gotta find out more about Beryl. Get under his skin.
You here in ages, now have we?
And I'm out as soon as I can.
It's not like I'm doing everything I can to stay the hell away from here.
Blunt and to the point, as usual. With a bit of luck, your suffering will be over soon.
I still think that sounds like a threat.
Business these days.
Why? You wanna invest?
Don't tempt me.
Can't do it.
I'm shocked to think you put so much as a penny into one of my clubs. They don't bring in enough for your taste, Beryl.
You're right. I'm not interested in them. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I'm waiting for Caleb.
What was that, a rhetoric check? But he was at rhetoric 4, so I don't see myself being able to succeed at that check, even if I restart this chapter. I suppose that's why the fans are clamoring for New Game Plus. But with a style of game, there's not really any plan for New Game Plus, I don't think. To go back to the start with your maxed out endgame stats and max out your character.
What the hell could she want with me?
Because that's the only way that I see it being possible to overcome Rhetoric 4 against him. Alright, now we know what this is. This is Red Salon. The patients and other doors. Halsey gets shot right over here. We got lucky, because we managed to avoid the Halsey bug. Where Halsey just stands around at the double doors, doing her best mime work. And doesn't actually move, and so doesn't get shot, and so the game doesn't continue. And so many people end up unable to continue the game. I don't think there's a hotfix for it either. It is a priority to be patched out that they're working on. But hopefully our luck maintains this time. Glacia's still my favorite. I love her.
Is everything okay, Mom? Penny for your thoughts?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you.
Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember?
I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
Missed you so much. Won't be separated again. We will, if I choose to imbibe and make the Phantom Halsey go away. I'm still okay with that decision. That was a good decision to make at that moment. Because as far as I knew, this Halsey we're talking to is completely fictional. Which plays right into Richard's hands, because Richard wants to keep us separated. But this is a mental manifestation. Maybe this is Halsey talking to us across mental barriers. Halsey is incredibly powerful. She's got like antediluvian level in her tiny child self. I missed you too, Sugar Fangs.
It seemed like an eternity without you.
I missed you too, Mom.
I need my sweet little monster.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried. I still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So, what do we do now?
I was told to wait here, because Hazel wants to see us. There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on.
Halsey, you're like 100 years old. You might as well be an adult too.
Okay, here I go.
Leisha. It's been a while.
Hey, MM.
They're friends.
When did you get out?
Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That or she's a major drama.
I'm glad these three had good rapport. There's so much backstabbing and front stabbing and side stabbing and diagonal stabbing that it's good that our three kids get along well. Mem doesn't realize how serious this is. I'm gonna keep that respect. I'm not gonna like bite her neck already. And ma'am, you must realize the severity of the situation. A code red is not nothing.
You shouldn't make light of the situation. Believe me, there aren't many of us who have experienced a code red and survived.
Thanks for the heads up, Professor Bazori. First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight?
Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
No business lecturing me. Well, Dejan did ask for it. I get it. Journey's in charge of the party, even though it's Jara in charge of security. But that's no reason to bite my head off. What about his decorum? His decorum.
Siaka jumped down my throat. Was I supposed to let him take his nerves out on me? No, I'm sorry. That's not how things work, Bazori.
We must all remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
Hey, be nice. Leisha's the
You don't know what
best.
you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations aren't gonna help us solve it.
I mean, that's kind of true. It's not her visions that solve the game. It's just her raw beastly power. Leisha is incredible. Leisha is more powerful than Gala, more powerful than the entire Boston Camarilla combined.
We're all in danger. When I awoke, I sensed a threat everywhere, all around us. I've never felt anything like it.
Please
I
explain.
guess it confirms the opening
It was
cutscene
as
is the
if
start.
We were all going to disappear into chaos. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
Just a dramatic, seeing everybody dead.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
Okay. What do we got? What do they give her by default? 1 persuasion and that's it. And she has 130 points to work with? Celerity we eventually want. But I think it is best to start with some aspects, right? Interactions related to the memories of an item for psychometry. Premonitions might be cool. Aspects too seems to be all I really need. Maybe some presents. No, premonitions. I think I do want to see premonitions. Pickpocket. So far was only useful over in the Anarch chapter. Blink for less. Celerity options and dialogue. Okay, things for later. Ooh. Okay, so security technology has very limited applications because there's normally a key or a code to things. The only time so far that I absolutely needed to pickpocket it or break a lock into something was Leisha infiltrating the SAD, and there was a series of shelves of lockers in the archive. C23, C22, whatever, would have given us something on Halsey. And I thought, well, that's not important. I've already got all the information on Halsey. But then the end chapter's like, you missed this information. You could have got something. All right, fine, next time. Let's give her education and deduction, naturally. Need points into both. Maybe one more education. Because 2 is good. Then I shall give her psychology, rhetoric, mental is only 5. Maybe for next time. Presence, dominate, celerity. I'll give her some social to help out rhetoric and persuasion. And then mental take for free next chapter. I've forgotten all the skill checks coming up, so I'm not going to perfectly maximize all this.
Hazel.
All the swan symbolism. You think the swan is Hazel, and the swan song is Hazel's fall, but no. Turns out Operation Swansong. But then again, the SAD knows everything about us, so maybe Swansong, as an operation, was picked for her.
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Layers.
Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
She was going to be at the party.
You weren't running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the code red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable.
Hold on. I just realized something. I think this does confirm that yes, Hilda was a mastermind, or one half of Corvus. Because MM was supposed to be at the party, she just said so. Hilda worrying is just Hilda being ex-girlfriend vampire mom. But the SAD doesn't recognize us. The SAD has records on everybody. On everyone. They have photographs. They have dossiers. They got thorough histories, the descriptions. But they don't know MM. Maybe that's confirmation then that yes, it really is Hilda. Hilda who wanted to attack Hazel's Camarilla for whatever reason. It could be as vengeance for Quentin King's men assaulting MM. It could be whatever the motivations, because vampires are just like that. But it could be then that Hilda kept MM away from the party and away from SAD retribution. In a twisted way to get closer to MM, but still, that could show Hilda did have a hand in it.
These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
Emissaries like me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to. We bring Journey to me.
Why?
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
But it's not her fault. And so we have
She
to prove
hasn't
it.
done anything. Hazel.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, okay. Alright, if you say so. Excuse me.
Yes,
T-burps.
Prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda.
Dijon.
Their support was much appreciated at...
Beryl, Richard, Hilda. That's how she phrases it. And Beryl, Richard, Hilda, they're all connected. They're all working together. Richard seems alright, because he plays a pretty important role in Hazel's ultimate plan. But they do have a relationship, those three in particular.
The disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now.
Business as usual?
That's nothing new. That's rule number 1 of all the Primogen. The contrary would be worrisome.
That's what I thought too. But after tonight, well, I wonder. The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate. But for that, I need loyal allies. Also, how would you like a spot in the Primogen?
What?
You've always taken care of your community, MM, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community's affairs.
Hilda won't let you do it. She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
Well, why have
I'm her
two
prince.
Toreador
She will
Primogenites?
obey me.
Take your seat.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
For MM, I kind of like the way her narrative played out. She just wants to be a free spirit, managing her clubs, right? Living her best on life. She doesn't care for the politics. She doesn't want to sit in the Primogen Council. But then as the nights go on, she is made to betray her friends and the Anarchs. She is forced to listen as Saul and Journey get gunned down. She sees the betrayal, and she becomes a betrayal. And she learns how her ex-girlfriend Mom was one of the biggest instigators of these nights. And then at the end, she embraces this role she despises and takes her seat by the prince's hand. That's a good arc, I think.
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, MM. I know you'll be up to it, but we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, MM. Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
I think that fleeing to the Anarchs would work better if I didn't betray the Anarchs and see my two closest friends in it die off.
I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Syl. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
So, something to worry about.
Ones freaking out.
We have Alcove 1.
Exactly. We've got to keep
And
our
Alcove
wits about
2.
us. Got it?
But I think for this night, for September 4th, all three characters share the same alcove. So if I eat 2 people tonight, that's it.
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want us to...
Yes, let's go.
Come with me. There.
Also, I posted something to the official Discord for this game because I was confused and I want some clarity on how this minigame works. Because there are times when I release the F key, when the red bar is about here, you've all seen it, and sometimes it keeps on going. It's not supposed to work that way. That is a bug that happens. That's not the intended outcome. If you release, it's supposed to release. There's no point to no return. Oh, that was the tutorial, right? The tutorial messed up my inputs. So it released far too early to be useful. Happily restart for that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Where's the save? I am now online on the Epic Store panel. Wow. Auto saved right before we eat her.
It won't take long.
Yes.
I like that. Tutorialize me, Captain. Was it a full 7? Maybe the tutorial box should pop up at the start of the cutscene, and not when you need to hold F. Okay, so down to only 1 hunger. We'll save this one for Leisha.
Absolutely divine.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Then there are the palaces, the mosaics, the gardens.
What a shitty night.
Do you think the Code Red will last much longer?
I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
Yeah.
God, no.
Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
Journey, Princess of Floor, Surveillance Unit.
I heard the prince put together a surveillance unit.
Yeah, the cave. Mr. Leto and his team spend their nights.
We could hold to
just
skip.
below us. But don't eat.
I'm supposed. Do you know if she?
Huh. She went into that
Alcove to the right.
I know, and it's
Oh,
not
that's
true.
cool.
She didn't do
If you keep
anything,
holding
alright?
hold to skip, it just automatically
Fine.
skips the
Sorry.
subsequent text.
Did you need anything else?
Miss
Neat.
Thanks for the vessel.
I've come back.
Victoria!
My little Rose.
Oh yeah, Victoria
It's
Ash.
been so long.
An eternity.
We didn't get to see her stuff the last playthrough, because the day 1 bonuses are only available day 2 onwards, and I wasn't going to restart the whole game yet. So this is new. We get new stuff already.
You mean. And yet, look at you. As splendid as always.
I've learned from the best.
Adorable. How are you? This is a rather depressing night for a reunion.
Worried, like to go home? Turn the question around. How are you? Nah. Be imposed by this.
I feel like I'm in a cage. The more distance there is between the court and me, the better.
Oh, that's a first. I remember you being more of a socialite.
It's been like this for a few years already.
The I knew enjoyed performing for the court. I have a hard time imagining you refusing the spotlight on a whim.
Was it back at the Quentin King
What
days?
happened?
Cause
I don't want to talk about it.
Hmm.
I've had my fill. That's all.
Fine, I won't insist. I hear business is going well for you. Your Black Rattlers are making quite the splash. You can be proud of everything you've accomplished, darling. Your name is on everyone's lips.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. I'm really happy to see you again. I wish I had more time to talk.
Is there something stopping you?
Work.
You could say that. One of my acquaintances is in hot water with Miss Iverson. I need to help her.
I'm going to give you a piece of advice then. Don't waste your energy helping others.
Nonsense.
Let others handle their own problems. Their mistakes aren't your business.
Humans only survive as long as we have, because of our cooperative abilities. And this still is true with undeath. No vampire here's an island. No, get that social Darwinism out of here. Jay's important to us.
Journey is someone I can trust. I can't let her down now.
Is Journey a prince?
No.
Then her opinion doesn't matter. The only individuals who should matter to you are royalty. The rest, they're just for decoration.
You're that
Thanks for the
type,
advice,
Ash.
Victoria. You've helped put things into perspective.
It's only natural. I'll always be here for you, darling. And I hope the feeling is mutual.
You know it is.
Wonderful. I'm relieved to see that despite the travails of time and distance, our friendship is still intact.
What are you doing in town anyways? The last time I heard about Victoria Ash, she'd just gotten back to Atlanta.
You know I never stay in one place for long. But to answer your question, I came to do business.
For the agreement, I'm guessing.
You guessed right. I'd hoped to meet up with one of my associates tonight, a warlock I'd sent to Hartford. Unfortunately, he still hasn't made his appearance.
He might still come. The night's not over yet.
Oh, you're refreshingly naive. We'll see.
%41% for rhetoric. 95, leaving only 3 spoons left this early in. Okay, it's all new stuff. What's going on out here?
I imagine you received the alert as well.
Yes, I was with your prince when the message was sent.
Do you have any idea who triggered it?
Alas, I have no idea. Iverson didn't care to share that with me. She knows how to control information.
I'm not even sure she knows herself.
She's going to need answers. I doubt her subjects will wait much longer.
I've heard rumors about you. Something about a wedding.
Oh yes, my wedding to Tigurius. It was fabulous. We had a spectacular celebration.
Congratulate? Surprise? Be polite. Congratulate her.
I think congratulations are in order.
Oh, do you? It's a political marriage.
Oh,
Nothing more.
my condolences,
Our
then.
family needed it.
You did it for the cam?
You seem surprised to hear it. You may not have noticed, but the Camarilla has lost some of its luster since the Ancili left. Our survival depends on our ability to make compromises.
And the court.
You knew Boston when it was a Malkavian city. What do you think about the court now?
Iverson has successfully made her mark. It can't have been easy, with Quentin's grip on the city.
Boston was on the brink of chaos when Hazel took over. I don't always agree with her methods, but she gets the job done.
She knows what she wants. I respect that. Our family needs more leaders like her. That would be a welcome change from our usual weather vanes.
And that's it. Even if I fail this one, it's still 3 spoons. I gotta commit to it. So, done with Vicky. Bye, Vicky.
I'm sorry, but I've gotta go.
I understand. Duty calls, but before you leave, I have a favor to ask you. I mentioned my emissary earlier. If you hear anything about him, please let me know when you get back, would you?
I thought I was only supposed to focus
Whatever
on the
happened
prince.
to if they're not a prince, they don't matter.
gotta
Don't help
change
anybody.
Huh. You're using my own words against me?
I might have amended because I was
It's a
going
big
to.
favor.
I was waiting
I'm
to.
aware of that, but I'm a loyal friend, and powerful too.
But are you a
You can do this
prince?
for me. I'll owe you one.
Fine. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
No chance to shoot her arrogance down.
Ma'am. I hope I'll see you again soon, darling. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
Thanks, Victoria. See you later.
Alright, thanks, wall decoration.
Sorry, I'm busy with Ms. Ash.
I'm sorry. Another time, perhaps.
Dang, you got 2 plates at once.
Yes, darling?
I've gotta go.
See you later, darling.
Alright, now back to the journey investigation.
I know that perfume. Jay.
It's only 2 points of
Where did
hunger.
you go, Jay?
Had herself a feast. Spoke to Syl for a bit. Dijon, ready to be friendly. Staring longingly.
Why won't she answer?
Well, for one, Dijon, you gotta pull your beeper out first.
Underwood and Fang.
I'm sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your child, Imani. She was there. Still no news?
No. Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
News from Jay. Well, first his stuff. What's he know about the Chantry?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Supposed to replace me on the council. Had I remembered that the first playthrough, wouldn't have bothered offering the Primogen seat. They've already got it then if he's replacing him.
Really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand.
News from Jay then? No?
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her
Upstairs, Jara's office. Not her own.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Now where'd Beryl get to? I want to poke his brain. With an ice pick, ideally.
I didn't think I'd see you again
This
so
early
soon.
in, and he's already trying to corrupt Shu
Something,
Feng.
perhaps?
You haven't seen Journey, have you?
She's not here. It would be a shame if you've showed up too late.
Persuasion's too high level. Intimidation, the one time it might work.
You rotten son of a bitch. I don't have time for this.
If you say so. The pleasure was mine, Mem. Say hello to your sire for me.
She already has a look on her face that says that she's got a lot to contemplate.
Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
Yes? Keltum and Lazarus. I smell gossip.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker.
Who's she?
Pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb. I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi. And I left.
What did she take?
A page from a file about an old party that she told
Alright, the page.
Hurt me.
Why would she need that? Why now?
There's stuff on the page I haven't found the last time. What's missing? Education to analyze it.
This page was torn out.
Was that all was missing? Just education points? Because I got the 2 now. Did I not give her any education at that point, really?
This paper must be from the archives. It's pretty old.
That's all education gives you. It's from the archives. No, yeah.
This page
Need your help. But the rest of the note we don't get.
Oh, I'm playing with fire. If someone spots me...
But nobody spots us. That's impossible. They say things that give you a false sense of urgency.
Battery's dead.
Technology 3 for deleted messages. Let's gonna skim through all the notes I find. We've read most of them already.
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
I've got to hurry, she says. They're not gonna look, just gonna shove all the things into my pockets.
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
There's one, as far as I know. Lazarus is gonna spend the rest of the night standing in there.
Boston, Boston, Boston. Lazarus knows all of the city's
But
secrets.
even if Lazarus came back, nobody minds. If you just snoop through all their things.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay. I hope you didn't forget anything.
Servant security okay. So she was on servant security, but security with a capital S is Jara's business. And nobody's blaming Jara. Soldier Ram, yo, hello to you.
Zakala Saw.
How's it hanging?
I always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
What do I think of the game? That I'm on the second playthrough now is a testament that says that I enjoy it. I love it. Love it well enough that even after finishing it a first time through already, I want to play it again and do new things and take new opportunities. That's how much I'm enjoying it. Because first playthrough was all about collecting all the mistakes, botching things up. And now,
her last message.
Hopefully get to make good on those mistakes and do things better.
The file. I wonder where they put it. That could be of interest to me.
Is this locked? I can't remember.
It's locked.
Right. Will the other Vampire the Masquerade game come out? That is a big question. I think we're all waiting for Bloodlines 2. But at this point, I'm kind of just mentally finding it as vaporware. If it ever comes out, that's going to be amazing. That'll be a pleasant surprise. But I'm not going to wait too actively for it. Oh dang, thank you for the follow, soldier. I'm sure it might or should come out eventually.
What were you doing in the archives?
Just who knows when that eventually is going to be. More tracking with Auspex.
A file about a party from a few years ago. Here's the connection between Journey's email and the page that was torn out at Abigail's. Journey asked Abigail to meet her in an alcove at the bar. Abigail, we've got to talk.
I don't recall her making that connection before. At least not verbally. I don't think the first time playing this, I was so worried. Oh no, they're gonna know I'm snooping. Better close all the drawers, or that's gonna be evidence brought back to me. On the very first thing you've watched of this game, oh, I'm honored then. Have you played it yet? Because if not, I do recommend it. Can't recall if we have the code yet. I'm sure I have the code written down someplace, but I've been skimming the notes, so I don't know if we have it yet. What is the point and what do you do? Ah, alright. So, the crux of this game is that there has been a code red. There's a party that was supposed to unify the Boston Camarilla and the Hartford Chantry in a political union. But that very night, something happened. An attack of some kind. And so, the three-player characters, Amem, Leisha, and Caleb, are sent out to investigate and hopefully clean up the mess. And they've all got their little personal things going on, as well as the jobs given to them by the prince. And given their different backgrounds and bloodlines, that they play fairly differently despite the similarities. So it's pretty good stuff. Got the narrative voice, thank you. Do you fight peeps? Not directly. It's a very narrative game, it's not a very combat game. Outside of hunts, where normally feed on docile people, I wouldn't count that. There are a few moments where you can get a bit more aggressive, but that's mostly a kind of a set piece thing. Specifically, press this button to kill this person or find some other way around.
There's a file missing.
The common joke is that Caleb, despite being a 300-year-old vampire, is as weak as everybody else in social deduction stuff. Because he put all of his points into combat, because he is more of the prince's executor. He's like the dog that they send out. But because the game is about social elements and investigations, he's got all the wrong points and doesn't get to take advantage of it.
2019, August 31st, 2019, September 14th, 2019. Someone took the file on the reunification party.
Let's see, can't remember if I found the code, but I'm sure I have it with me someplace. Where would it be? I've taken so many notes I can't remember which ones go to where. Will these notes begin? For the next mission anyway. Now I gotta go backwards because I've forgotten things. Was it here? Was there a 4-digit anything here? 1221?
I have to find Abigail.
Page 3 missing? Though if I recall, the only thing in here anyway was a consumable to increase my willpower. Wait, hold on. While I'm in here, I should track what's its. Where's the thing to track? She came to here. All specs. Went here for a second, then back around, and then out.
They can't hurt me.
Then Journey came to Abigail's office, saw or erased the message, and then burnt this.
I have to talk to Abigail.
Which gives us nothing. Battery maybe, if I had batteries. Because I don't think the code to the safe is in these.
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
That'd be silly. Where am I from? I was born on Guam and raised in Saipan, so I'm from the West Pacific, but right now I live in California. And what NFT would you buy with the channel points? Well, the channel point NFT gets you your own unique sticky note. An actual unique NFT, minted in paper and pencil, that hangs on my wall where it cannot be hacked.
I hope you didn't forget anything.
No
Jay.
numbers here, unless it's 904, which I doubt. Guest list is just names, no codes. Search history, waiting for paper.
I'd like to hear Abigail's side of the story.
And I can't remember if he spoke to Abigail the first time. She might be gone.
Oh, you again.
So polite, April. April, have you got codes for me?
April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
They're close. Even if I focus, I can only guarantee 14% before she counterfocuses. I won't tell anyone.
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
What does April know then? Because I wasn't able to get April to open up.
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst...
Destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
They're giving me all these reasons to doubt for Journey's safety.
Fine. I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Unification party.
What a disaster.
And see, nobody minds you snooping.
Bosley's looking for answers.
All this, we can't be caught here, gotta hurry. But in truth, nobody minds you being snoopy. These never ended up being important, did they? All these phone numbers and emails. Just world building and lore.
Hazel's
But
the
Judy
one
did
with
come
answers.
here, spoke to her, and then back out she went. There's an upstairs.
Took the elevator to get here.
Fake door. Fake door. Doesn't even get the nope locked message.
Oh, great. My shadow.
Ex-girlfriend vampire, Mom, what are you doing here?
A peace agreement that put an end to a bloody revolt. Ancilla against neonates. Camarilla against anarchs. Notes from the Convention of Thorns. A book about alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
No more clues, just saw the lore, I think. Alright, vampire mom ex-girlfriend, what do you want?
I wish I was outside instead of being cooped up in here.
So, what exactly did Hazel want with you?
That about Journey? No need to know. I don't exactly trust Hilda. We have the advantage of hindsight. But I don't trust her, and they have bad blood. So I'm gonna keep her cagey.
I'm sorry, but this is between Hazel and me.
I can't believe it. Don't you see what she's doing?
Yeah, she's asking for a little discretion, so what?
We haven't heard from anyone at the party all night. Many of our own didn't make it home. And she's still reigning through division. She's doling out information strategically.
Yeah, that's just
the
good
worst
sense.
possible thing to do in a crisis. And we needn't even mention how she treats the Primogen. She straight out refuses to see us.
Are you jealous? You jealous ex-girlfriend vampire mom?
What's your problem? Is it that she's not talking to everyone? Or that she's not talking to you?
Just stop it. She should be trying to surround herself with everyone's input, not locking herself up in her tower.
Oh, because you would do things differently, perhaps?
That's an understatement.
It is. You would have kept me in the dark.
Yeah, you're no
Just
different.
Stop making this all about you.
That's right. I'm the problem. I've gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
I'm gonna be very surprised if anything we suss out at the second playthrough gives us reason to trust Hilda. I almost did. When we found out that she's actually hunting down the people who hurt MM. I was this close to trusting her, like, oh, they had bad blood. They had a misunderstanding, but otherwise... Point of no return. We'll get to you last. Still stuff I want to see if I can do. No key to Jajan. Maybe if I put points into celerity, maybe could have pickpocketed him, taken his key, because I don't see any other way to get his key. I don't think I've seen it around.
The door is locked.
But who room's this? Not Richard's. Can't remember. Hilda's? No, Hilda's over on the red side. This is Jar's, right? That's Jar's room. Okay, going to see if I can't get into the safe. And if I can't, I won't stress it. The only thing in there is a business card for me. Although, who is searching on who? Drury wanted the unification party stuff. Lazarus, Prince's birthday party. Beryl wanted a book on Gala Bazari, or the files in Bazari. Secure destinations. Caleb, do you want your out already? What is your code? How have I forgotten? Where did I get it the first time?
There's a file missing. July 9th, 2019. August 31st, 2019. September 14th, 2019. Someone took the file on the reunification party.
Hey, Jara? Jara's taken said file? What does that tell me? Because I can't come back if I leave. And it's definitely not in here.
I have to find Abigail.
Nothing that could be construed into a code. Printer has nothing. These guys stop gossiping. So if it's not in here, I'll just give up then. Because there are loads more to do. And there'll be plenty of business cards.
I'd like to hear Abigail's side of the story.
Maybe 1998? Don't have too many other 4-digit codes.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Okay, I'll try 1998. And if it's not that, oh well, back to plot. Contact Lazarus, not April. No. What do we know? Also know that Abigail was found in the archives. So maybe Abigail's office?
I have to talk to Abigail.
Battery is dead, can't get into here. Did I miss anything? I might have missed something. 1935, 1946. Beeper we can't get into. J Moore stuff. Hilda McAndrews asking, safe to come to Iverson's. Hamdan, where are you? There's no timestamps. I don't know what's first or last. Well, guess I don't know then. And when I could, wander around forever. That is simply not as fun. Alright, Journey, think this time? No, up these stairs. I haven't gone yet, have I? Yeah, I have. Because vampire ex-girlfriend mom. Journey's in here. Right side?
Nope. Can't go
Is
through
locked.
there. It's locked.
Maybe this time, I won't tell her to leave. And trust that the prince isn't going to immediately execute her.
No fucking way. Shit.
So this
What?
is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party.
April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit show.
So, you're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence.
Evidence,
I
Leisha
saw
will
that
find.
Zara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right.
It's that pink binder
can't
right over there.
find
It's
it.
right up there.
It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
Calm down, don't see anything. Chillax, friend, it's okay.
Hey, slow down. It's gonna be alright. They don't have anything on you, do they?
No, of course not.
I did everything right, ma'am.
I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the
The
hell could have
betrayal
gone
came
wrong?
from inside
I
the
don't
house. You
know,
can't account for that.
But there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
Last time we told her to run. But Journey doesn't think that she's gonna get killed off, so it's a struggle to convince her. Maybe she'll be willing?
It's gonna be fine, Jay. I'm sure you can explain everything.
I'm scared, ma'am.
Don't worry about anything. I'm here.
And somehow we'll botch this. Oh, that's it. There's no confrontation. Because she's already willing. Leisha time. What did it start you off with? One psychology and that's it. Disciplines. Hide objects from the eyes of the onlookers. Dominate, we haven't made too much use of until the end of the game. How about, give me that Auspex. Auspex for now. She already gets Mask of 1,000 Faces. Though I might want Cloak of Concealment before the next chapter. For the time being, let's give you education, deduction. Psychology, persuasion, rhetoric. Between the three, I can never tell which one I want more. We have 65 points, so we could do 10 and 10. A second for psychology. Then mental. Also helps it dominate. Social for presence, physical for celerity. Let's do social.
Leisha, It's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome.
Doesn't directly address or acknowledge Halsey's presence.
Good evening, Delsin.
Good evening, Leisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision. He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Non-answers, Prince.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
I don't remember, though. That's the crux of her character arc.
A long time ago, you know? I can barely...
You've helped me to foil conspiracies, make the right decisions for the domain. You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
Lie to her? Yes, but nothing to do with it. Just a vision of everybody's bodies lying on the floor bleeding out. Nothing to do with us.
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't be sorry. There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation.
Doesn't trust them?
You don't trust them?
You can never be too careful. You and Delsin are the only two people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them.
All right, Master Key this time.
I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty. Anything that might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Leisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
Halsey she hasn't looked at? Hasn't acknowledged? Talking about privileged, confidential information with the child there?
Damn it, I don't believe it.
All that worry for spotting kid doesn't exist. Give inner focus. I'm gonna stay focused as much as to see it. Count success if you don't.
this is where you've been hiding.
Oh, Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare.
And this time didn't see a betrayal.
Mom, I'm going to Richard's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
I hope Journey hasn't come looking for the same thing as me.
I really wish they just got a child actor for that. Biting your tongue to sound kitty doesn't really work all too well. To a jar from K. Unification party notes. Individual files at a Hartford Chantry. Vessels. And intelligence.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Though even with Auspex 2, this one cannot be revealed until Caleb's chapter, sadly.
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it? Huh. A log with a list of everything that was checked for the party. Invoices, reservations, rentals. All from our network. Huh, it's Journey's. That's what she was looking for.
It was literally right over her head this whole time. Would have had nothing to worry about. So let's see, clock's already on. 1-8. 2 and 9. 2 and 10. So the clock threw me off the first time. It almost looks like the clock was related to the password. Password for arrival. An arrival for Jara? Do we have Jara's? Embrace 1801. Arrived in Boston 1841. Maybe this clock is tilted. And it's actually in 4-1 now. It's too far apart to be 4-1. 1841. But of course, all the information is meaningless to Leisha. She doesn't know. Doesn't have the context that Caleb later will when he comes back from wars. Fake door. Even with the master key, can't get into it.
It looks like one of Richard's Rorschach tests. In green. Even with the color, I still see the same things always. Blood.
I don't think I saw that last time.
Huh, nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's. Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
She's pretty spot on, actually. Can we prevent said trip, though?
The Salem Gazette. The Salem Warlocks get it. They're hidden in plain sight among the mortals.
It's the last thing nothing Gedib could say could convince Dijon to stay. But what if? Concealment ritual. Knife, candles, fresh bird's blood, skull and white wax. Also, love the crabs. The crabs and the Nautilus.
Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. He must have done a warlock ritual. A bird. Dead.
It's the second point of education that I'm missing. That I should have given her.
Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh. This knife has blood on it. Well, well. What have we here?
Your sisters. Things critical. Could be in our favor. Serve our interest in relations with potential alliance between Boston and Salem.
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him.
Unless this is part of Hazel's plan. Because the Chantry thing was only just a temporary thing, wasn't it? Use the Chantry for a while, set Dijon up, and then move on to better things. Salem could be better things. And given how deep Richard was, it's a non-zero chance that Dijon fleeing to Salem is also part of it.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here.
We never know though,
This area's
unless
reserved
some
for the
follow-up gets
Prince
made.
Primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
Okay, last time. Last time I was dumb. I'm hidden with Obfuscate. I walk in. I see Beryl has clouds over his head, and my first thought is, oh, that means he could see me. Instantly broke Obfuscate. And he's like, oh, it's you. So what if I keep it this time? Maybe he won't see me.
Ugh, these suits. Beryl's as dead outside as he is inside.
Because we weren't able to find anything on Beryl the last time. And that counts as a failure.
News from... Oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. So I was premature then, in breaking Obfuscate around him. Report requested. Miss Fang's time in China, so he's been investigating Shu Fang. Economics Department of MIT. Conclusion as follows. Brilliant. An idealist. But actions guided by an ideological perspective. Extremely pragmatic, integrating herself to upper echelons of society, hence her desire to become one of us. True business acumen. Every reason to take an interest in her. Jason Moore. Ah. We already knew that Jason Moore had ties to Beryl Underwood. But if he's the one who sold out Shu Feng to Beryl, suddenly, I have less tears for him dying. So Beryl was supposed to be at the party then. Beryl, you knew. So he is. He probably... Maybe it's 3 Corvuses then. If Gerald claims to be one, names Hilda, but then Beryl also IDs himself as Corvus? As egregious payment, as your confidentiality, indirectly attributing with the greatest forensic discoveries of our time. Alright, that's in regards to him and Richard selling bodies to medical facilities when they get used up over at the Red Salon. But what could I find now that might have been spoiled otherwise? Is it this? Because she hasn't commented on it. Receipts on giving bodies away? Bloodless bodies in good condition? Invitation to a party as it attended? His interest in Shu Feng? Maybe it's get the receipts first, then break off the skid and talk to him.
Leisha. Restricted access means nothing to you, I see. Make yourself at home. Don't mind me.
Because all that stuff is still there. We don't lose access to them.
How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course.
Maybe it's more fitting in dialogue
you.
with him.
I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
Change subject. If I put all my points to persuasion, order rhetoric. %0 chance. 0% chance. Alright, if it requires putting all of my points to one skill alone, I'll take the loss.
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that
You don't remember, do you? You're still having those little memory issues, it seems. And I suppose Halsey's here too.
Of course she is.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun? And let me get back to work.
Work? With everything that's going on. Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Get out, please.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed.
I don't know, we got information, I think. We got receipts. Receipts and receipts. But dialogue's all that matters. For him, at least.
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Spy on Hilda after I get everything else she's got. Oh, I can't break obfuscation here. Which means I can't interact with anything yet. Alright, just spy on.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
Yell has got to move on, I get it. She's Toreador, she's got her obsessions, but still. I can't remember where the point of no return is, so maybe snoop around downstairs a bit first.
It's locked.
Then we'll come back up, do Richards. We gotta report too, don't we? It's probably safe.
Richard's apartment. He didn't change a thing, as usual.
Join Halsey. Is my objective.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov.
He's got a bathtub on a rug in his bedroom.
He must be hiding
Nothing in
somewhere
here?
else.
Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
March 6. The Halsey attacks.
Mr. Teddy.
Brief intrusion in her speech. Imminent death of the court members.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Nothing. Ugh. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Iverson, Underwood to the Red Salon. To carry a review, huh? Sure, buddy.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. I see guilt. Richard often asked me. How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my
Who's Halsey?
therapy sessions?
It doesn't say point to no return if I talk to her.
So, did you find your Teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
There's a point to no return. Nope, not done yet.
Not quite, Pumpkin.
Okay, gotta quickly snoop first. Once I've done snooping, then we'll go down and talk to her. Or wait, or is this one where I can't snoop around anywhere? Caleb talking to April. Does Jean still freaking out? No, that's it. I've got these two areas to go to, then otherwise blocked in. That's weird.
Oh, shit. Locked from the other side.
Trapped until the job is done. In that case, Halsey, mommy's coming. I guess that's everything.
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
I can't let you through. I have orders.
Oh, well, I'm not even here. Let me through then. I seem to remember it being longer, but that's probably just because of the first playthrough. And first playthrough, you're shoving your nose in everything to try to find every single interaction. Where'd you go, kid?
He must be hiding somewhere
And
else.
there she is.
Are you almost done?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. We gotta listen to that tongue biting more.
Are you almost done?
Let's go, Sugar Fangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes, there was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delson.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Journey, Dijon's, Hilda, but nothing on the receipts we found in barrels.
I found Journey in Jara's office.
How did she get in there?
I don't know. But Mem joined her.
It's
Excuse
like
me.
there's no security here. But do go on. I want to know everything. What did you see?
Like there's no security, so they haven't sent him a map
and
for her.
Mem told her that you wanted to see her. She told her she had to bring her back. Journey agreed. That's it.
Was there anything else?
Found what I was looking for. If we keep it, what if that kind of damn journey? Could we? Just to make Imam's life that much worse? No. Give her the documents.
Journey was going through Jara's desk. She was looking for a file. A record with proof of the precautions she'd taken in organizing this party.
Did she find any?
She didn't find it. But I did.
That's perfect. More than I expected.
Merciful trait
Give
gain.
it to Delson on your way out.
If the trait is called
I'll
merciful,
take care of it.
the implication is one for not being merciful.
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of Mem.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
It could be a motivator though, Prince. You gotta keep your eyes open.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent allusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
And then he vanishes.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon, as that's where he does his research. I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child.
Miley
Bring
should
her
be
back to me.
K12.
Yes, of
But then
course.
who was EB1 or
We'll
EB2
leave
then?
right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Because we could rescue her child. Or we could rescue one of 2 other vampires. Could have let the premonition take me. Could have discovered Barrel's preoccupations. Didn't we? Didn't we discover his interest in selling bloodless bodies to hospitals? His interest in Shu Feng? What was the other one? The party invitation, just as it didn't go. Mastered my own power? Clear Journey's name?
Come here.
I still unchoose my prey, even though I
You've
have.
brought me Journey. I knew I could count on you.
What's she gonna do now then?
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delson to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
Keeping the fact that she's got the documents close to her chest, just so I could squirm.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Could have tried to convince Journey to flee. Could have. We did that last time. Obey the prince. Journey, follow me to the prince. Spot on conversation. I got 75 XP for it all. Caleb? Okay, Caleb. What messes up the first time? I think we did alright the first time through. One thing I must do is put more points into Fortitude early, and then bump it up before we get to the penultimate chapters. What did we need over in Moors? Was it Presence or Dominate? I can't recall which one it was that we used against the ghoul under somebody's employ. Might have been Presence. But then again, if I have to do both of these, because I need to try to get rid of her this time before she goes against Jason Moore dead. But I need my Fortitude to see if that's my trick to keeping my implant over to the end. Which means if I put both into both, then that's less for all these. That's 45 and 45, that's 90. He gives only 40 points left for actual skills. What all do we have to do before we get to the SAD? There's bringing Jason back. Then there's either confronting Beryl or seeing Caius. Then is it straight to SAD infiltration? It might be. What else has Caleb got to do? But if we confront Underwood, then we don't get to investigate Rory's room, do we? And the hub where Leto is supposed to be on lockdown. Only allowed access in because he called for us. Would that mean that if I talk to Underwood, that locks us out of interrogating? Who was it? One of Moore's bodyguards and Moore's killer. But if there's no killer... Presence or Dominate? Fortitude is only for the late game. And that's 135 points I'm going to need. 135 points. I could simply let more die. And have that be that. And boost up everything else. While building towards this. Azori is going to be the tricky one for me. Presence for now. Then 35 points. Hold on. I've forgotten. That barrel snipes you at the start here. Then 25 points left. Was it persuasion or rhetoric? Which one was it? Helps presence, helps dominate. Okay, alright. We'll see if this works. Presence only really helped me out in Caleb's first investigated chapter, not this one. It only costs 35 points, 45? So maybe hold off for now? And then when he gets 75 points like everyone else did for the next chapter, then bump up the Velvet Glove? Velvet Glove or Words of Steel? Again, one or the other, but I can't remember which. Anywho, that's all my points.
My prince. Delson. Azori.
Beard admirers.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
Who was there from our side?
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drury, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen.
So she knows Richard was there, but not saying anything to Leisha. You see, Hilda, that is why, especially in a crisis, you don't just give information freely. You gotta keep things close.
What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know. It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Anseli heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius, with Jara gone. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Then we'll see if I chose correctly to counter our upstart child. This first interaction is really A left hook out of nowhere at the very start. Oh, we can't run? Not here?
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake.
Trying to get into the highly secure server room. Beryl, this is putting all sorts of red flags on you.
My
Even if I
most
didn't have the benefit of
honored
hindsight.
sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Rhetoric. It's rhetoric or psychology. Okay, alright, hold on, restart. Hold on, no. All the way to the very start. Say it's not true. Please tell me that it didn't save after the restart selection. You would think, right, that if you get to select people's stats and disciplines, that this is where it would restart too. Please don't tell me the last 2 hours were a waste. Please don't. Don't do this to me, game. No! That is so bad. Now I'm gonna skip through everybody's dialogue. I don't care. We're gonna speedrun this. Ugh.
I'll just get this going. There. Ready. We're all set.
It's alright. This first introductory cutscene can't be skipped, but everything else can.
I don't know.
Okay. Try this.
That's definitely a child
Focus on
voice.
your vision.
No, it's happening. No, no, it's too late. It's too late now.
That does not sound like a child voice. I guess it's because this all counts as a nebulous chapter 1. We're clicking restart. Restarts for this very start of the game. But for every other chapter, you hit restart, and it goes to your stat allocation screen, which you've had several of.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here.
We've got a problem.
Yes, we do. The problem is poor choice of where restart takes you back to. Does this mean the whole introductory stuff can't be skipped through then? Like Regale was like, ooh, that's Dijon, that's MM, that's so-and-so.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Okay, if I hold to skip through everything. Okay, there, transition. Then comes out, then could skip from here on out, right? Here on out could skip everything. Gonna skip everything.
Never.
Should take maybe half an hour to get through it all then.
It's not like I'm sure. Don't get secure. Yeah. Her heart knows she's. Well, what do we? Whenever. What do you mean by?
Meant to change side of Willow.
What? Just one. We run. There's no everything I've worked to. You, do you think? Just. The.
Gotta go to the tutorial, fail all my stuff.
You know, back you must.
I adore this along the prince. She lit.
I don't.
And
it's gonna be a long night.
Yes, it is.
Miss Lewis.
At the 2-hour mark, we should be at the first cool mission. But it's all the way back to here.
Let it.
What if
Deja. Keens.
is cool?
You're talking too much, Fang. Shut up.
What was?
Don't you?
Oh, he.
I know it's.
It's.
Do you?
No.
And
He has tortured the.
it's.
Yeah. No. We.
But.
No. She must wait.
It's. I won't. All right. Where?
Hopefully, that interaction with Fang doesn't implicate any further decisions. Gotta fail anyway. No point putting more points. It doesn't say that she's gonna focus, but it's teaching you Yetsu will. Opponent focus. No point trying. Tiebreaker is probably not gonna be broken in her favor.
Do you know what? Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry. They've all
What
got
about
such
Jara?
long faces.
I haven't seen her.
Councillor Drury is not here.
I don't think anybody matters,
Drury
do
is
they?
not
Do you
done.
matter, Beryl?
Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them. But
No. You don't matter. Because you got a skill check I can't do. Rhetoric of 4, though.
I'm
What's the psychology at? Go away, tutorial. I can't look at Beryl. Even though I just spoke to Beryl. Wrong way.
I hope he's alright.
Because as it stands, Missouri is set to claim a permanent
Hazel must
minus 10% to tiebreakers at intimidation, unless he put all of her points into persuasion or rhetoric. Which is a pretty bum deal. Can't skip this one either. It's a nice cutscene. We've already seen it twice now. Don't be afraid to let me skip, game.
Is every...
It's...
Mom, what's...
I'm...
So...
there are...
Oh.
Best song in game is only a small comfort for repeating all this.
You
The prince.
Okay, what did I give her last time? Is there a tutorial? Is there a menu option for turn off tutorials? Game's not that nice. What did I give last time? Psychology rhetoric? Thank you to education. Then 35 points left. So 1, 2, then 15.
Hey,
Skip all the things.
What? She hasn't done anything. What do you... Yes. What? I don't know.
I'm gonna wear up my thumb holding the space bar.
I have the do not. You can. What the? I'm out. Hey.
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around. Exactly.
Safe zones found.
We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it?
Choose your prey. Stayed as an objective. Even after feeding once? I'm not sure if that's a game bugging out too, or if it expects me to consume twice. Choose your prey, it insists.
Come on. It won't take long.
Yes.
It's alright. Even with the feeding, won't take us long to get back there. The walking is gonna be the longest thing now. Really ill-placed tutorial. Did that keep going? It looked like it was fading out, so I really can't tell. She's dead, isn't she? Is that dead? That's dead, I'm sure. That's dead. You see what it does there? It was going all the way down, even after I released. Like I said, I posted onto the official Discord server. And they're like, well, it's not supposed to work like that. Let me test it out. When you release, it's supposed to stop. Not continue to deplete. When the bar fades away, the bar fades away when it stops. Thankfully,
it won't take long.
Yeah.
They're good about putting checkpoints for this at least. The point of every restart for this first chapter is pretty bogus. Go the heck away, tutorial. Faded off again, you see? It kept going as it was faded off. You really can't trust where the bar is. It's like if purple maxes out, even if there's red left. It feels like that's what it is. It's like it doesn't want to max out purple. It's absolutely supposed to be whether or not you max out the red, whether that's depleted. But it's just acting as if either that's a point to no return, or if hitting the max on purple is insta-kill.
Come with me. There. Yes.
I guess if nothing else, a silver lining to restart Caleb's section, meaning restart the entire fucking game, is that we get to science this part out a bit more. So yeah, repeating this sequence a few times, it does appear that maxing out purple has the exact same effect as depleting red.
Absolutely divine.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Which isn't at all how it's supposed to be.
The mosaics,
I
the
know that
gardens,
voice.
and the vibrant youth population.
Alright, Victoria Ash, we can skip this.
It's
Get to this in a second. Having already seen it.
I feel like I'm in a cage. Journey?
Trust no one. A prince is all that matters. Everyone else is a decoration. Now please help me out.
Yes, darling?
That's not important, right? We could ask this stuff. It's just background lore and stuff, right? That's all it is. There's a wedding.
I've
Could
heard
ask about that
rumors
to be
about
nice.
I think...
Everything else just lore.
I know that perfume. Jay.
Okay, where is my turn off force tutorial options? There probably isn't any. There isn't.
Where did you go?
From the start means retutorialize all the things.
Hey, Abby. Do you... I've got...
Sorry, Sylvia, much left to talk. Yo, place restart points mean gotta skip you, cause I get nothing out of you, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry about...
I'm looking for Journey. You told...
But yeah, see, skipping what it allows is pretty effective.
Well...
So, given walking time, going the longest thing, won't take us any time to get back.
Bazori's ears must be burning.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
No point asking anything.
You rotten son of a... Hey, Fang.
Good evening.
Councilman Lazarus.
This can't...
I smell gossip.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb.
I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi. And I left.
What did she write?
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
Abby is who we just spoke to, wasn't it? Not Fang, but the one over in the bar.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Maybe could ask her for the code to the safe?
Zikala Saw. Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
Paper, return
Her last
discretion.
message to Abigail.
Page 3 of interest.
The file. Wonder where they put it.
And the paper simply
could be
says, need
interesting.
your help, need to talk to you. Suggesting Abby and Journey did speak.
This paper must be from the archives.
Brilliant,
pretty old.
ma'am, brilliant.
This page was torn out.
There's plenty of other clues too, so it's more like if you have a lapse in a given skill or miss a certain thing, there's a way to find out stuff.
Battery's dead.
And no other batteries elsewhere? No vampire batteries?
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here.
That must be the card they used to
There's no
open the
rush.
archives.
The only actual rush in the game is that there's a timer on screen.
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
No drawers, nothing else to snoop through.
Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
Jay, what were you doing in the archives? File. Here's the connection between Journey's email. I have to find Abigail. Abigail, we've gotta talk.
Abigail, we gotta talk, so I did miss talking to her then. Maybe then more silver linings? To accidentally restarting the whole game in an attempt to restart one chapter?
There's a file missing. July 9th, 2019. August 31st.
You can't skip their internal musings.
2019. Someone took the file on the reunification party.
Let's see if Abby wants to open up more. If not, then nothing changes. And we just go through the exact same motions. The past 2 hours.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for Jade. I know you've seen her recently. Do you know where she is?
What are you talking about? I never...
I found her note. You were supposed to meet at the bar.
Good camera
Why
choice.
are you lying to me?
You went through my stuff?
Is that all you're worried about?
No. It wasn't personal. Journey was in a panic. She asked me for the pass to get into Jar's apartment.
Did she say why?
Only that she was looking for evidence. I didn't really get it. Let's keep this between us, all right? April's got other fish to fry.
I'll see about that. I'm going to find her. Jara's apartment. That's on the Primogen floor. What was Jay looking for up there?
It doesn't help me get to the safe. How did I get to the safe the first time then? Because I know I got into it the first time. I don't think I just random guessed it, so... My excessive snooping the first time through got me the code, and I can't remember what I did differently. if anything. They're not using factory default. Darn it. Just lore stuff.
It's locked.
Yeah, this is any 4-digit numerical codes anyplace.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
To snoop through all your things, or you're staring right at me? Nah, nothing.
If Zeus had chosen Flower to reign over all others, the Rose would be queen.
Didn't she have no business card in here? Guess no?
Bosley's looking for answers. April, have you seen...
Well, won't tell me anyway.
Fine. What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
So all's left to do? Chew out vampire mom ex-girlfriend. Then go see her.
Oh, great.
Skill
The
check.
Shadow.
Squeeze out some more
A
XP.
peace agreement that put an end to a bloody revolt. And Scylla...
So what?
I'm sorry.
See? No time. Then speak to Journey. That ends MM's part. Then Leisha is pretty quick investigations. Then back to Caleb.
Oh, how did you... Are you on?
Okay, let me check that in real quick though. Still can't get anything. Any information on Beryl Underwood despite speaking to him how many times. Maybe to prevent Caleb from allocating his points correctly. Since the only way to get through the first Beryl encounter with Caleb is max out psychology or max out rhetoric, or take a minus 10% to intimidation ties for the rest of the game.
Hey, slow down.
So maybe the right plan's just take that minus 10% to ties.
It's gonna be fine, Jay.
What did I give you, Leisha? Was it education or deduction? 60 points left. Obfuscate. Let's give you Auspex. Auspex and social. Not rated here yet. Is it worse? At worst, we simply don't get Beryl's information. We get 3 pieces of Beryl information.
Good evening.
Good evening.
But not as humans. Vampant? Would human be vampant for vampires?
That was a long time ago.
It's... Don't be... I need...
You don't...
Until then. But above all,
Can I...
of course.
Alright then.
No fucking way. Shit. And
What? How did...
You're...
Are you... What?
Mom, I'm going to Ritz's to see if he has my teddy.
Restarting here.
Come and find me when
Restarting
you're
the
done.
entire game and not just each
Journey
character's
hasn't come looking
section
for the same thing as me.
really does make it rough to see different things. Like, maybe I want to see what the premonition is. Maybe I don't. But if the consequence of restarting to see is restarting the entire game up to this point, that's a huge disincentive. At least the other chapters are better about it. But that's the other chapters. We're not on those ones yet. I guess internally it must be easier if each other chapter only encapsulates one character.
Everything
But
that was
still,
checked for the party. Invoices, reservations, rentals. All from our network. Huh, it's Journeys. That's what
was
she was
it
looking for.
1841? Not that any of this matters to Leisha. She retains none of it. It's only important if Caleb chooses to snoop into the room. But she hasn't got to do anyway, because apparently Caius's engineers could also have access to here. It doesn't have to be Caleb.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Because it's no tutorial chapter. Normally it would say Auspex 2 to Pierce, and we have the skill to Pierce. But much like failing the required conversation with Hilda earlier on, Hilda? April? Both? Or Leisha doesn't get the chance even with the right skills? And snooping on Jason Moore is apparently not at all important. Doors locked, doors faked. All the stuff to do, snoop on Dijon, snoop on Beryl. But have all that snooping material on his account. Hilda, Richard, then back to Caleb.
I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's. The Salem Gazette. The Salem Warlocks get it. They're hidden in plain sight among the mortals.
Clues that Dijon's ritual is of concealing origins.
The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip. Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. He must have done a warlock ritual. Huh. Someone's performed a thaumaturgical concealment ritual.
Even if you didn't have Education 2, you could suss it out based on the notes and what clues you could ascertain.
A bird. Dead.
Which I suppose would be your key to, hey, turn on Auspex, there's something to find, except you always have Auspex on. There's no reason not to.
Well, well. What have we here? He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him. Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh.
And just a couple more. Elevator busted.
The prince wants this floor under surveillance.
Elevator busted.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me. I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Snoop on her internal dialogue.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Ma'am.
Like, slaughter off half the Camarilla.
That she is with Hazel.
To what? Seek vengeance for the Quentin days? To elevate them, M? Who's to say? Nothing, no Polaroids. No Polaroids. Beryl apparently has nothing, even though...
Beryl's as dead outside as he is inside.
Even though it might raise some questions? Had an invite but didn't go? Beryl, why not? Selling bloodless bodies? Bit risky, Beryl? Boss might want to know about that. Snooping and trying to poach Feng? With Jason Moore's involvement? But all that evidence doesn't count towards anything.
Leisha. Restricted access means nothing to you, I see. Make yourself at home. Don't mind me. How am I not surprised?
So rhetoric and persuasion are both at 4. So if you want to avoid the minus 10% intimidation permanent rest of the game with Caleb, I don't think it's possible. Because 4 and 4 are pretty boss level. It's either gimp yourself for the rest of the game by going hard on one or the other, or just take the minus 10% for ties.
What do you mean?
Don't you go.
Where?
Get.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed.
Well, Hazel could allocate
Halsey's
some more
waiting for me.
points.
I hope Hazel...
Mr. Teddy.
A floppy disk.
He must be hiding
That's
somewhere
all
else.
Richard knows how to use. Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
Given Richard's age, that he's learned to use a floppy is remarkable.
Nothing. It's true that he always saves everything on old media. Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. What is he talking about?
He must be hiding somewhere else.
Somebody get this child a file. Filed on her teeth, because she keeps biting her tongue.
Guilt. Richard often asked me, how many hours have I spent sitting in this?
Alright, Sugar
Did you
Fangs.
find your
See?
What
Only
about
took 20 minutes. And it's about back to where we were.
Let's go, Sugar Fangs.
Leish.
Ever. Hilda was in her... At Dijon's, I found... Journey was going through Jara's desk.
And say you want to find out what happens if you keep the file to see what the prize is. You still have to turn the entire game around to the start if you want to go back.
That's all I was able to find.
I get it, internally, this is a all three characters chapter. But they have got to split it up. Split it up into like 3 mini chapters maybe. So when you hit the restart button, it doesn't do the entire game but that character section.
Jay... Did you...
Alright, Caleb. What did I put you on last time? And when even get to level 4 rhetoric? 3. And that's it. And then you'd have to focus twice. That only gives you 30 points left. So no. That's suicidal. We'll start your fortitude early. Even though we don't need it yet. Retrograde Tom rating for 100. Dang! Tom, what the heck? Hello, Tom and friends, hello! It's good timing. I have just found out that for this chapter and this chapter alone, if you choose to restart the section, it doesn't just restart the section, it restarts the entire game. So you came in just in time for catching up to where we were a half hour ago. How was this game? It's fantastic. It is so good that after beating it on Wednesday, I had to play it again today. I had to start a round 2 right afterwards. You knew. Well, excellent timing all the same. And thank you. How was Retro Stream? Sadly, I had to miss the back end of it. Gotta give Psych Persuasion. That's 2 spread out, I think. What about Rhetoric? What is Sacrifice? And Social? Then Mental? Gives Dominate, gives Presence. Maybe Psych? Mental, Psych, Persuasion, to Education, Deduction. Then Fortitude. Junker Headquarters, thank you for the follow. And Dementia, yes, it is really that good. At least I think so. I've joined the official server, the Discord server, and it's kind of hit or miss for some. Some folks have things to dislike, some folks will give like a 7 or a 3, but I like it. It's hitting all the right buttons for me. Especially coming from Big Bad Wolf's previous game, The Council. As far as I'm concerned, they've mastered the style. Council was good up until it wasn't at the end, but here it sticks the landing.
My prince.
And that's the most remarkable thing for me. That's all I wanted.
Delson.
Zori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't
Gotta
lost
have a
your
lurk, Tom.
touch
We'll
on
enjoy your lurk.
The code red is linked to the unification party.
Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day, Tom.
Answering anymore.
And Grape Sody, thank you for the follow.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jared Rory, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
This catches
If
us up, and after
those
this...
dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know.
After this will be new stuff. No more Tower, no more Elysium. The party location, the Red Salon. All
It's
fresh
too early
locations.
to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Anseli heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Can you also play other factions? Sadly, no. In this game, you play as three specific vampires, but all serve this prince. But that doesn't mean you have to end still in the Camarilla. They all have different outs, if you want them to have an out. It's a very narrative and choices heavy game. So, it's kind of all down to what you choose throughout the course of the game.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
Well, he's 3 on psychology. So it would take as many points to get up there. But it's still too many. If we went all in on psychology, we have no place for anything else. Too bad. Take the -10 permanent.
Sorry to hear it.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I had it backwards though, because that was the tutorial for disciplined powers. We could have forced it to succeed, but who cares? It's fine. Doesn't
You
matter.
haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
I could try resetting the entire game over to get through this, but no.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club
What
of
clans are
Galen
available for the
Bazora's
PC?
progeny, aren't you?
There are 3 PCs. Caleb here is a Ventru. Laisha, who we played prior, is Malkavian. And Amem is Toreador. Success rate 50% in the next skill defense. But the next skill defense is persuasion, so it's impossible. No bother.
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows, dear Hazel.
Chatterbox trade game, they changed it? No, same one. Didn't recognize the name. Permanent -10% in intimidation ties, but ah well, doesn't matter.
At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
Turns out, surprisingly, intimidation is pretty second tier.
Nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Well, there's more. Assuming it was his subordinate that shoots more. Maybe he should not shoot at the money man.
This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar. Barrel's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
All Beryl had to say was Prince's orders. Instead of throwing around his own rate as Primogen.
If you want to talk, go see Mr. Leto.
It appears that Richard is making progress on his stabilized blood, but he hasn't perfected it yet. Perhaps the Hartford Chantry will be able to help him.
But I missed this the first time.
That looks like the key to a safe.
I think I did. I think I somehow missed this box. Because I don't recall opening any safes the first time through this.
Caius' office. The key card must be in there. The prince asked for a background check on retainers and mortals we use outside. If there's the slightest doubt, we eliminate them. Hazel has become more cautious since the attacks.
These screens aren't going to watch themselves.
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers.
A question to Caleb, you see card, take card.
Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it.
Don't have the code yet. Nothing else here to interact with. Therefore, safe must be next room.
What do you think is going on?
Because this is the second playthrough, I'm just clicking on the notes but not reading most of them. Shepahaz, thank you for the follow. You guys too nice. Oh, so where was that safe? We got the key to the safe, but didn't see a safe. It's a point of no return to talk to him, so it's do or die now.
Okay. Nothing
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
Did I miss one of his office?
As expected, nobody's answering their
He's
either.
only got 3 rooms. 3 rooms, not many places to hide a safe. Oh, there it is. Tucked away. For a single old coin. Which fair? First time I played through, Caleb had like no
Is
coins
allowed
on
to
him.
go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Everybody else has so many resources. Caleb somehow
I imagine
suffering the
she
most
sent
on.
you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
Yes, please. What happened at the party?
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Are there big alterations between the narratives of different clans? Sort of. Each of the 3 characters you play as all have their own, they all come from different clans. But they also come with different personalities and different playstyles in a way, because they don't all have the same disciplines. So it certainly affects what each character is available to do, but also informs a little bit on their perception of the world around them and those around them. If Caleb and MM, for instance, were given similar situations, the available actions and how they treat the people around them and how that affects things later on would be totally different.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
You keep an eye on the Anarchs?
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
I won't say too much because spoilers. But I'm starting to think that maybe, because Jara ended up implicating herself, I think.
Nothing at all.
But Caius, I think, is a bit of a thing for her.
According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line.
So try to plan for future stuff. If I want to sacrifice Shu to help implicate her, or vice versa.
There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
I don't recall Crimson Oaks necessarily in. gets to be with them?
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Mr. Rory thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
It's another thing we gotta do. Because when Amem went to talk to the Anarchs, we chose poorly.
Hello?
With the Crimson Oak liaisons there.
About damn time. Shit. What? You're... Hello?
So we could get more information,
Damn it!
maybe.
I
If we
lost
choose
them.
correctly this
Who
time.
was it?
Whoa.
Who's still alive?
Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
The implication of these scenes made on the second time.
This
Keep what we
is a
know
critical
now.
moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Cut
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
We still have the major audio video
command you
desync for the scene.
And listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Galen,
not so bad this time.
The code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was
Alive this
supposed
time,
to
I
be at
hope.
the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
And then vanishes.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. And Mem goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
He's got his
Enough,
job.
Hilda.
Jeez.
Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Was she ex-girlfriend vampire mom?
If anything happens to her, I'll... Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Not even denying distancing herself from them. Okay. Now we get to do actual fun stuff. Only 25 experience gained. Could have learned more, really? Could I have? Was there more? Because I think about a bit more than 25. If I want to buy, oh, but I can't repeat this. What opportunity was there even to learn more? Or do they have it backwards? Because Beryl we failed on, and yet we succeed in learning about him. Either way, 25 points isn't going to be near enough to find another discipline when we get to Galem's part. But now that we're finally through that, 3 hours in, an hour too late, I gotta pee. So, I'm gonna give myself a BRB. And then, when we get back, we're gonna give Leisha another go. This time without botching the final bit with the Monsignor. We had nearly everything right on Leisha the first time, except I trusted Richard a bit too much. So this time, when I get back, we'll do Leisha's right. With one less murder, and with more success. But first, back in a second.
I don't wanna be, I don't wanna see without you. I don't wanna feel, and I don't wanna be free of you. I
Another point is that, now that we're on proper chapters, if I restart from any point out, it won't be the whole game. If I'm in an M's part and choose to restart, it'll be from start of an M's and not like the entire thing. Like what happened today. But more importantly, let me adjust stuff. Now, the fun starts. Not just crawling around the prince's apartments. Interviewing people 3 times over and stupid other things. Now we get to go to exciting, dangerous locations. And make use of everybody's individual talents. The first bit, it was like the first chapter of the end. You play it, you get the who's who, you figure out which school club you want to join, who to give your Valentine's chocolates to. Then from there after the fun stuff. Going to need public concealment. And then 2 viewpoints to put anywhere else. 35 for social, mental. I could always wait and spend points the next chapter. The security, technology, they're kind of skills. Most keys you'll find. Most key cards and passwords you'll find. Maybe 1 for security. Because we are going to need. Well, that's not till later though. We've got the entire game. If we're gonna unlock anything. Maybe so. Oh, I can't. If I want to help break ties. 1 for mental to boost out psychology. Or maybe, no, I can't put more education. Alright. Boost out psychology in the case of a tie. Then spend the last 10 later.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here.
Nope, tea's done. Almost.
Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
Halsey would be a cute kid if it wasn't her nasty habit of constantly biting her tongue when she talks.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown. Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the
Gotta do
building.
tutorial.
And I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Therefore, obfuscate, steal their face.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation,
and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Also, I gotta
You have
apologize for the
any
audio
idea
balance.
what
Sometimes it gets
happened?
loud,
It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
and then sometimes
At
it's
the
really
moment,
quiet,
we're more
and there's no in
inclined to think
between.
It's a terrorist organization.
Body bags.
Can't really accommodate for
What
it.
could that mean?
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
What am I doing? Can interact? There we go.
They blew out the wall. Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
Blood though, it gets a bit sparse here.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Already?
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
Excuse me, water burp's coming out already.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
They're so naive in this universe. Even if they don't believe in the supernatural. I mean, stabbed to the heart, decomposition and dust.
Body
The
bags.
similarities,
What
keep
could
an open
that
mind.
mean?
It's like how in movies, right? Nobody uses the zombie word.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber. Casings everywhere.
No, we've seen that,
All
Leisha.
of them large caliber.
Try to talk to this guy, man.
Not now, please.
Body bag number 1 identified.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
Two beastly urges. If we could succeed on Halsey here, then it shouldn't be too bad.
Losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling alright?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
I think at some points in psychology and persuasion this time. Not feeling so sure either. Was a fail. We passed it, won the battle but lost the war. Take a time out? A timeout might work to calm her down. Empathy wouldn't. Persuade her there's nothing. These one's still broken. If you go up, it raises the success and deletes the opponent focus chance. Either this interaction alone is broken, or maybe it's a hint as to Halsey's true nature, embedded into the nature of the game itself. Because her skill goes up too. If I focus and go up, hers goes up as well. Let's take a time out, Sugar Fangs.
Hey, you're okay, Halsey.
Stage 1!
Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
It's so awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
They were really
My precious
hungry,
little
baby.
Sugar Fangs, look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
I got our other 2 riddles off the first one.
Me too. I've got one. Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
Dominator, no time! Halsey, oh, it takes 3 focus though. A good slave, but a poor master. What are my options? A ghoul, a thin blood, fire. Could be fire. Ghoul and thin blood are a bit too much of politicking for Halsey, I think. But you can make good use of fire. But fire can't control anyone, is it, Fire Halsey?
Let me think. How about fire? Fire's something that serves us every day, but you should never let it become the boss.
Yes, you got it. You are good.
Already off to a good start.
Good at Riddle Me This.
That's better. You can do anything.
-2.
You mind to it, Sugar Fangs.
Wait, you didn't steal the answer by reading my mind, did you?
What? Me? I'd never do that. Never.
Ha ha ha. I'll come up with a harder one then.
Oh, we managed to control our hunger. Thank goodness.
Which means, this early in, without a need to feed just yet.
Kinds were killed here.
So, should have enough left over to finish off the last part without floundering as bad as we did the first time through.
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
We are, aren't we, Laisha? I mean, I could already tell I'm gonna lose out on Galeb's. At the very least, Moore isn't going to survive round 2, but that's okay.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Unless they randomize some aspects of it, I'm pretty sure that recovering the boss's child is going to be box number KI2, but I want to see who else is in other boxes. Because that should be Miley. But if there's 2 other choices, that means there could be a narrative advantage to not choosing Miley's box, but picking somebody else. Like maybe we could rescue Siaka's child, and if we do, maybe Siaka won't flee?
Blood.
The game doesn't mind if you fail to rescue Miley. So, if you do rescue someone, it doesn't have to be that someone.
Donors were killed here. And not just one.
Oh, it's Auspex 3 for premonition. I don't have the premonitions. That's okay.
Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. Maybe I'll find something I can play it with. It could be important.
Oh, this is where we got Personal Note 3. Because I remember Personal Note 3 from back in the Red Salon. But I forgot to keep from here. Dang. So that cassette, we don't get to see till like 2 days into it. Or here, I mean.
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
This area is sealed.
For now.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
All right,
LR3.
guys. Listen up.
Who's an
The
LR3?
feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing.
Olsen.
Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are
Nothing on her?
in this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
I...
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Seems annoyed. But only 41% chance success. He's got reason to be. He comes in, the feds are already here. Kicks him off the investigation. Haven't got to spend my limited spoons to confirm that.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
Not because the most grotesque, most vampiric, obvious bodies are out there, can't have us see that.
But shouldn't they be collecting all the evidence if they're taking over the case?
Yeah, well, normally. But no one's following standard procedure here. They're cataloging the bodies already. The ones in the lobby are on their way to our morgue, while the rest are stored with their gear on the balcony.
Looks like I'm gonna need to take a little peek. Oh, alright. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Too nice a neighborhood.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Their occult activity, Jehovah's Witnesses, up to some really wild stuff.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
There's a note.
Edward from Jara. Busy lately. Time for us tonight. Little surprise for Himiko, with Himiko. Tonight at midnight in the East Room. Join me tonight in the East Room. I'm just thinking, right?
Surprise Jara had in store
Trying
for
to
him.
assemble clues, like if Jara could be rescued, which one might be her?
Himiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes.
In my entire career, I've never
This here is where what could we change to do better begins.
Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Nothing else to study?
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
And so I devour everybody here and force my way through. Now, if only.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier.
Living room, stiff number 3. And 3 boxes to choose from. LR3, KI2, and EV2. EV1 isn't a consideration. EV1 is gone. Okay, I2 we know. EV2 I forget who that is.
So? Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies. No corpses anywhere? No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death.
An illusion to conceal the door.
Why would somebody do that, Mom?
Look at what they
My
took out
thoughts
the balcony.
exactly. They might have been trying to hide something.
No idea what they're up to.
Wow.
Don't mind us.
What
They
the
can
hell
see.
happened here? That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections? A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. Ugh, I remember now. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead.
Okay, which residence would that be? What flavor Trajax did she get? Taste blood? I think I won't. That just has her appreciate the flavor.
She's been completely drained.
And I need to be more judicious with my hunger points.
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Looking pretty sad, alright. Nothing else to examine? Just SAD and dead? These controls are primarily designed for controllers, not so much keyboard and mouse. So for a lot of things, you gotta really roll your mouse up or down to get it around to where it has to be.
Oh shit.
The upcoming puzzle in MM's area
Help me.
is the worst at that.
Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good.
Give us the deets, what happened to you?
What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I caught that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was A wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They
Flamethrowers.
blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Are they looking for us?
That MM somehow
Yes,
is a Dawn, clue
they
number
were.
1.
They know how to identify us.
Despite MM having an invite and was supposed to be here this evening, just didn't come early.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late.
Sid. If it's too late to regenerate, can't we give some of our blood? We have a blood pouch the prince gave to us in our pockets right now.
Richard will be proud
You know, the third?
Mom?
She might be, you know. These guys get hit pretty hard.
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's bleeding from every place available.
But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Nothing else, just a Polaroid. Just a Polaroid. It's still only at 600. So doing much better this time around. LR3 is here. We could try to track this bit to suss out clues of where LR3 came and went from to identify them.
Everything in this room is broken.
But need to remind myself on where EB or who EB2 was.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
That's in the lounge.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
This mission in particular is very tight on the hunger.
Again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
But yeah, this mission in particular, so many opportunities to spend hunger and gain hunger, but so few ways to get it back. There's 4 safe zones you could use, but only 3 people you get to eat. They're especially stingy for this one.
The sun makes me think of us, but that box, that doesn't sound right. I'd say, could it be a fridge?
You're very warm.
The cold, it's the cold. Is that it?
Yes! You're good at riddles, Mom.
And you, my little pumpkin, you are a riddle master.
You're too
Thinking
sweet.
about something else helped.
Me too. But we need to get going.
Mom?
What is it, Sugar Fangs?
But?
I hear voices, Mom.
What's the but, you know?
Do you hear them too?
Tell you don't. I think I failed at the persuasion last time, which means a waste of using my willpower. Be honest with our child. Richard's voice or same as usual? She doesn't like Richard. Same as usual.
Same old, same old. We are children of Malkav, my little pumpkin.
Yes, but right now I hear Richard calling, and he wants you to go help him.
Yes, and he'd do the same for us.
The prince is right. You always do his bidding more than anyone else's. And he scares me.
There's no reason to be afraid of him, Sugarfangs. I promise. We need to keep moving, Pumpkin. While Mom works,
Water
Halsey will
doesn't
come up
always
with another
mean no
riddle.
sun.
Sound good?
All right.
It's true. But sun exposure is the greatest deterrent to the cold. It's a riddle. You know how it is, riddles aren't always the most literal of things. Like the St. Ives thing. I was going to St. Ives, met all these people. How many going? Just me. Nuh-uh, you didn't say that. They could have gone the same way. Never specified. Riddles always try to trick you like that.
A pouch stained with wine.
Who we got?
Himiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
Himiko, don't care about too much. What else we got here?
Somebody spilled wine on this bag.
Multiple wine options.
A cigar.
That'd be Miley's then, right? Because Miley shared a cigar with Richard.
Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel.
So if I want to find Miley, follow this one. If I want to find Himiko, it's that one. The premonition. Psychometry confirms to me who did what with what. But luckily we have the benefit
Got any room left in
of
there?
hindsight. Haven't played before. I can skip that
Can
for the
someone
time
come and
being.
bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
Okay, last time I just hid this. But there's a key to it in the next room over. We could have opened it first, then hid it.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled. There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
And this will be the first major variation. Because we didn't get to rescue anyone the last time. So soon we're going to see our first major change the timeline. I'm excited.
A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
But more importantly, Leisha, the phone. Code 6159. From Underwood, code 5593. From Iverson, for Iverson, 72. Hold up. It's different codes for different peoples. Maybe all three of these codes. Already noted, Iverson, 7246. Same code as last time, 5593. For Underwood, 5593. I don't think I've seen. Helps if I don't spill an entire glass of water all over my everything. Oh no. Give me a second.
So little food for so many people.
Luckily, plenty of junk on the desk. Where was I? That's alright, got 2 more overfilled cups of water.
I'm sure it was a question of cost.
And like I said, plenty of junk on the desk, so nothing's going to leak down and waterfall onto the computer right under it. Oh, got Dad's watch all wet. It's alright.
What could be in
Just
this
a mouse area got
briefcase?
soaked. What was I saying? A trio of codes. But only one opportunity, because I don't think I've seen anything Underwood has that needs a code. And nothing else here. And maybe look at some wine, I think. Pinot Noir, right?
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
Which maybe would be a hint of her secret French origins, but who doesn't like Pinot Noir?
Can I get a huggy after this?
Aww, but Pumpkin, you don't exist!
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
So what's hidden in here?
Of course.
We didn't get to see. 6159, right?
Let's see what's in it.
Okay, this is new for me.
Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name.
Maybe I'll leave this behind and let Beryl be implicated with the SAD. Red Salon file, we don't get to read it. Aww.
Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Which means no reason to conceal it, which means I get to keep my hunger points.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Cellar Street is where the
There's a red salon in that
Uh-huh.
district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
Come on. Our hands on deck can't hurt.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Alright, Sugar Fangs, what choice do I have? Way down's blocked off. Gotta go play one more riddle. Keep my beast
Where
at bay.
are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah.
What has
I
to spill on?
forgot.
What's
I'm ready.
this?
I'm listening.
Card?
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Iverson, child of Iverson. Child of Iverson. Sorry, my child. The child is the sire of my child. Child of Iverson is sire of my child. Of my child. Child of Iverson is me. Yeah?
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
Is that a hint?
You're
The
not
game telling me
disappointed,
that I
are
do
you?
want to rescue Monty specifically.
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugar Fangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Don't worry about it. You're Figmentary child, not the real one. We'll rescue real you. But we love you, Sugar Fangs. You're imagining it? It's not a confrontation, so it doesn't matter. You're imagining it, darling.
That's not true, Pumpkin. It's just a false impression.
There you go, use big words on her.
He says I shouldn't be here with you all the time.
It's only because he thinks it's not safe here
Yeah,
for a little
the
girl.
blood, the hunger.
He just wants you all for himself.
I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
Oh, she does get huggies.
We've got to keep it up.
Anything else to snoop undertaken here? No? Alright. At least we got our final safe zone.
Come
and we
on.
haven't fed yet.
I have to find Richard.
I need hunger. Let me find somebody to feed on. Chief, we could munch on a day into retirement. Okay, let's see if the feeding works. Because the feeding is a bit bugged. It's supposed to stop when you release. The flashlight in her hand is invisible. But sometimes the bar keeps moving even after you release. That's good enough. Gotta be paranoid about this. Two more opportunities
Go on.
to feed, but I should have
Hands on deck,
plenty
can't
of
hurt.
allowance.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Audio still bugged out with this outfit. What happens if you drain them whole? If you drain them whole, well, one, it kills them. If you don't, you get two opportunities to eat them. A second chance to fill blood up one body. And you get different traits, different talents. The more rats you eat, the more you feed from people without killing them, or the more you feed until you die, raises the benefit of that style of feeding more. But more pressingly, if you eat people to death, it raises your suspicion. And suspicion on its own, when it raises up, it doesn't do anything until it hits certain thresholds. When it hits certain threshold values, then you start taking difficulty in certain conversation checks or trying to blend in. So in general, you don't want to fully exsanguinate someone, because if you do it too often, it makes later confrontations a bit difficult. Ballistic details?
I'm here to gather ballistic
Her voice
evidence.
works!
Good luck with that.
Why is that?
I've no clue as to what went down here, but bullets were on the menu. Shots fired in all directions. And it looks like your basic 9mm is no longer in style.
How's that?
See for yourself. Some of the impacts left holes as big as my fist.
Okay. I'll give you a hand when I'm done here.
Let me brief
Never
you on the
spoke to
zone
her
we're
again.
clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from
My right or
blood
hers?
trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything.
All right, then.
In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess.
Okay,
The
my
people
left.
who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
I'll get started immediately.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
This guy is alive, but I was missing the required skill to talk to him. Now that I have education of 2, is that enough to work with this fellow? Education 2!
I can barely detect a pulse. It'd take a strong stimulant to pull this mortal out of this state.
Oh, so he's mortal. And stimulant. I think I found a stimulant last time. Inject adrenaline. There's adrenaline somewhere. Just gotta find it. I thought it was one of us. I mean, the tightness of the bindings after how many hours? Fingers chopped off?
What's going on here?
With no tourniquet?
Some sort of whip. With blood on it. Wet clothes.
Everybody's got this white with black striped shirt. Whoops. Nothing else, just that.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
Take it with, can't take it with.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
So, feds arrive instantly. On an attack by somebody with lots and lots of firepower. Full decked out body armor. Anticoagulants. No clue who could be.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
Could have. But that, in and of itself, is not evidence that it was Jara, at least not conclusively. Whoever was here must have had a smashing good time.
Tech,
Have you learned anything?
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
Looks tired. He's got a reason, though. Gonna hold on to these spoons. What you think about the crime scene?
What do you think happened here?
We're still missing some pieces, but in this room, there are definitely signs of violent struggle. And there's definitely been torture.
Torture?
Judging by the condition of the body suspended above the bed, I'd venture some S&M session gone wrong.
For this room, sure, but the rest of the
see.
apartment?
Alright, why don't I bag this room? How far'd you get?
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Alright.
So he never gets his data, because we are out of here. But I know I've seen stimulants around. Was it Rich's room?
Shit. Richard.
He's alright, just lying around. Could have been me for now, right? Leave him be? Leisha, no? Or no? He's not too bad. He's definitely shaded in a lot of ways. But crazy enough, I still trust him for some things.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
Here, take it, souvenir. Oh, he doesn't like his gift. But the memories, Richard?
They're here. They found us.
Yeah,
Before
no
I knew
think.
it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Then you'd be dead, Richard.
What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Halsey, what's up, Halsey? What's your hint?
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
Convince Richard to help. I'm on a mission. His psychology is too strong. Even his rhetoric. I came for him. I came to help him. That's gotta say something, right? We came for his sake.
You didn't show up at the Elysium. I thought you might need help.
Now, isn't that ironic? The doctor needing help from the patient.
But I was right, was I not?
Yes. That's not the question. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
Which, yeah. Princess always saw a glimpse of future. That's just her job, isn't it? Basic education
That
point could have
argument
done
doesn't hold
that.
water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
It's cheap. 2 volleys and 1 diamond. Halsey, what's up, baby?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? You
'Kay.
never want us to be together.
So keep Mom on Halsey. So she trusts me, make my own decisions. You like that, right? She's not trying to control me. Encouraging my open mind.
She believes that Halsey should be under my care.
Proof of point.
That's what I said.
And that I alone should decide what's best for her.
Don't tell me. She's here with you.
Of course she's with me.
Stage lost.
I couldn't just leave her.
Oh, this is
It's not what I
just
said at
getting
all.
Better and better.
I said my own
Right.
choice, not say Halsey's
My
here.
emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
We'll go back later. We'll do our job, then we'll go back. Promise? Promise, Richard?
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Felicia, that's not what
You want me to
Richard.
trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here,
With this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
Now this is the trap. Because you get this and you think, alright. Oh, yeah, you can't store it then. Instant use for now. Hold on. Was that just for this mission? Temporarily gains the trait Doppelganger. Temporary trait, but for how long? Could I hold on to this? Because it turns out now is not the time to use Doppelganger. If he just gave me the flask to hold on to for later, then sure.
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway.
I heard them capture
Dozen,
her.
KI2.
I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful.
I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
A reinforced container? That locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Shame you can't skip dialogue on for the internal monologue.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
At least for regular dialogue and cutscenes you can.
I've already seen this brand here.
Now, Doc, where are your stimulants? Did you not bring adrenaline with you? No, that's right. It's in the medical stuff outside. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me.
A glass that had blood in it.
More Polaroid. Who was here? If Richard was staked here, and Miley ran out, it was the unspecified loss of blood on his part.
I've never been on a scene with this much carnage.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
Oh, really? Surprise, especially to along.
Go right ahead.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here.
Sorry, I'm busy.
And now we're back here with all of our 25 willpower. Wait, hold on, 25? Was it always that high? Because I've been struggling to keep people at 15, let alone 25.
Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
Oh, this is a lot better than getting here the first time. At near maxed out hunger, and barely any spoons left.
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Destroy his mind, Laisha. We got the allowance now.
Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know.
Everything, Laisha. It's everything.
His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. but he's handling it himself.
Insist. Leave or insist. What did I do last time? Did I insist? Did I leave? I'm gonna force the issue.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Only one point to dominate necessary.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Targets. Numbered. With names. They even have a file on Richard.
Weak physical strength appears harmless.
I think that's Dijon's child. I mean...
Executed. So there's no chance to get Imani out then.
Targets. I think that's... Oh! Miley!
I don't even know where she is.
Jara, already evacuated.
Jara's already gone.
She's on the council, I think.
So I guess her being chopped up by... What was her name again? Favarone? That can't change because she's already gone by this point.
No way I'm letting them keep that.
So Jara is a done deal. Imani is a done deal.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
It's a fondue. It's a fondue for the humans to make them taste delicious. Olsen?
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
No, not yet. I think so, don't know, doesn't matter, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Because I think so, I don't know. Either way, is too uncertain for him.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take.
Time is only
Let's
2.
not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have
He's so
bodies
full
to
of himself.
evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
Alright, Olsen. See? Harmless.
They also suffered losses. This one's missing an arm. The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing. SAD. Same unit as the dead guy in the office.
And we could actually ID the logo this time. I think the last time gave her what? 2 deduction, 1 education? So reverse it this time around.
That's the emblem of the Society of St. Leopold.
Who is St. Leopold?
It's a group we call the Second Inquisition. The ones who destroyed London, Vienna.
Oh, you mean vampire hunters?
Yes. But worse than that. But don't worry, Pumpkin. I'm here. From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into. It looks like armor.
This? Oh, more Polaroids. No, magnetic keys. Which I can't make use of without a point into security anyway.
Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was.
Chance it might be Imani.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it. Medical supplies?
Eat. Thought I was stuck for a second. We've actually got the hunger allowance. To check the psychometry for this now. That's gonna be new.
No mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Alright, Leisha. Show us a memory of this horrific Vesuvius. Oh, I see now. And Journey specifically chose a roof for safety.
The guys who did this had planned for everything. There was no way out.
Though I suppose even if... Even if Journey chose a lower floor,
Containers Richard told me about.
they could have still come in from the balcony, going down, repelling. Point to no return if I pick one. So Miley is KI2. Not much I do know. What I don't know is who is LR3 and who is EB2. EB2 maybe Himiko? And who does that leave for LR3?
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
Living room. 0048. Little resistance. EB1. Advanced stage putrefaction. Dismembered somebody. But they are gone, whoever that is. Coagulant and stake, low threat.
Which one is Miley in? Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
Happen to know a mortal who does need a little bit of stimulation. Because apparently Himiko wasn't enough for him. This time not gonna come down this way. That's a mistake. Richard gives the opportunity to use Doppelganger, get Olsen's identity, then go down to see Monsignor, but that's the biggest mistake you can make. Stab him!
I can barely detect a pulse. It'd take a strong stimulant to pull this mortal out of this state.
What you could confirm for me? Just that Himiko was here and got shot?
Calm down.
I can't feel my legs! I can't move!
What happened? Have you seen Miley? Did you just leave him? What happened?
Tell me what happened here.
Thugs? Armed? No, not thugs. I think they were military. They just opened fire. We didn't stand a chance.
Who were they?
It hurts. It hurts.
Could we untie him? Could we cut him down? Does a forensic guy right next door not hear this?
Do you know where Miley is?
No, I don't. I saw Amy go. And Jara.
And Jara. And Jara is gone. So the only body here could be Himiko. Process of elimination.
Did you see Jara?
She fought back.
Huh, that's the Jara I know.
They didn't kill her. They took her.
Maybe Jara was lying. But not about Hilda. Like, maybe she wasn't just saying whatever she could to ease the interrogation. Maybe she was lying about being Corvus, or misidentified as Corvus. But as a head of security that has been keeping tabs on everything, maybe it's less that Caius would have covered for her, and more just that Jar really was good. And under pain of torture, spilled the beans about Hilda? Could be. Because material only says the possibility of 2 corpuses. So it could be Beryl and Hilda, whereas Jara is clean?
Help me.
There's only so much you could learn depending on what you build for and what you find out. Oh, he dies anyway.
I hate being right.
Could we have drained him then while he was still alive?
At least I know that Miley wasn't here.
We have 8 hunger we could use, we can get rid of.
How long has it been since we've had a case like this?
We could have deduced last time. We could deduce last time because he had 2 points of deduction, but 1 is too few. That's okay. Psychometry also reveals all.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Molly comes out of the room with Richard. Knocks this guy through the wall.
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Runs into the room. It's shot, and so she falls.
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
048 is a clue. And 2 bodies at 0048. The one's dead, one's captured.
Given how upscale the place is,
Can I eat you?
sure was a question of cost.
No, I can't eat Elmer Fudd. Who else do I eat? There was a gal, the chief, and I think one of the cops from up front. I'll save Chief for last. He's 2 weeks off to retirement after all.
It's taking forever.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
And with this guy down, Chief is going to be the only other blood bag left, even though there's 4 rooms he could use. Can't make it too easy after all. Gotta stress you out and limit resources. Oh, you see, once again, I release a finger, and it started to fade away, but the red kept on draining. Which I think is a bug, I'm pretty sure it is, because I reported that issue and they're like, that's not supposed to work that way. So what I think it is, I think there's an unintended point of no return. It's supposed to stop instantly the moment you release. But at least on PC, if your keyboard or mouse is not working that way. At least the nice thing is, the autosave is right before the bite, so just gotta Alt F4 out and come right back in.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
I don't mind if it's my mistake, but it's a buggy thing. Bugs are gross. They got feelers and things. It's funny, but if you safely feed enough, you get the ability to lower the blood drain by half, lower its speed by half. And so, even if you release a button all the way up here, you could still see it sometimes drain out as it fades away. Even if you're like halfway in the middle.
Go on. The rest of your team is processing the balcony.
All these bodies. What the hell happened?
You've seen them already, Alicia, don't get confused. Just because we're passing by old ground. Did losing your hunger also make you lose
So many bodies.
your
and so
memories of
little
this place? So let's see if I can't find out who LR3 is before we make a choice.
Hell's burnt.
Just goes out to LR3. Maybe Ashes wasn't the right choice to follow, because that just takes us back. So you were outside, whoever you were. Oh, there we go. Invite.
Victor Chen.
Victor Chen?
Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a heart for Tremere.
Oh, so it could rescue Himiko, Miley, or somebody from the Chantry.
A leather jacket.
There could be cause to rescue Victor then. Maybe it might make things easier for MM when MM does her what do you call it? Her negotiations.
Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
So LR2, was it 2? LR3? You are Chen.
They had quite the arsenal.
From the Chantry. Do we have deeds? Is there a reason why I'd want to rescue Himiko over Miley? No? No info on Himiko, because we haven't met her yet officially. She's kind of boxed up, so we can't. I haven't met Jara either, but she's got an entry. Alright, let's get Miley. Ball set us for Miley, we'll choose Miley.
Which one do you want?
Actually, no. As long as I'm here,
I've got one more thing to do.
I might as well consume one more person. And I might as well check through to make sure that I've got all these suspicious things.
Coming from over there.
Should have listened to Halsey.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it.
Even the humans are
You've
telling
got
us it's too
something to give
dangerous.
him. Tell Olsen is novice. Suit yourself. But remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
It even tutorializes you. Tells you could disguise yourself as Olsen. Here's how you disguise yourself as Olsen, but if you do, you can't rescue anyone. We could at least go through the process to his identity.
Yes.
Psych him out. He's afraid of Monsignor. I've got 20 willpower. I might as well spend it.
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
One of 3.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special. I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me.
It's
We
for
know
reality.
so very much. And still, so very little about those we hunt.
Clue 3, he's a poet. Dominate him. I'm a novice too.
You know that I'm a novice.
Like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's so happy about that.
He's touchy, apparently.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
I'll steal his face, but I won't use
Perfect.
it.
Thanks, Olsen.
Gain trait, foresighted. What's foresighted do? Is that just a discount? Minus 20 to next experience cost for the obfuscate discipline. Well, no wonder then.
They left their ropes behind.
Climb up, Leisha. Oh, no wonder then. She ends up so maxed out on her stuff by the end. The discounts on top of all the plus 1, 2x. Okay, Chief, it's your turn. Gotta squeeze out all my hunger experience.
Come with me over there.
All right.
So what I think is happening is that it counts as death if you max out purple. Which I don't think is supposed to work. The purple bar just informs how many hunger points you're filling in. Whereas the red one says how close this person is to dying. But I think there must be something confusing the game that has it act as if either bar filling out counts as death. Anywho, that's everything done here now. Give me kitchen 2.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
And hopefully I got all the suspicious items.
Let's go, Sugarfangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on.
Just gonna push this dolly all the way back to the prince.
See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Unless my notes are completely wrong, it's gotta be. Was with Richard, went down the hall. I missed the suspicious item. Oh, the last time I got everything. I could have met an important emissary at the Second Inquisition. That is bait. You are baiting the game. It's tempting to restart this. No, you know what? What I'll do is I'll do the items next. And over the weekend, I'll go behind the scenes, replay a level, get that last missing item because I forgot what. Or I could do it now, it's only 2:39. No, we gotta see new stuff. We've already repeated once already. And that repeat was far too big. So let's go Moore's apartment, which has a whole butt ton of talking. But through the power of putting down space, we'll just breeze right on through it. Goals for this time is try to keep Jason Moore alive. If he dies, oh well. I can't give him a bonus point to presence or to dominate, because trying to get fortitude up before I need it. But that should be okay, because you get a point of dominate and a point of presence as freebies at the start. But it's 5 points too few. I could give him rhetoric, but that'll be all spread out. $15, then 1. Physical. He doesn't have celerity, so it's useless for that. Just helps intimidate. Social tell persuasion and rhetoric. And a point of rhetoric. Guy is 300 years old, but his points are so spread out in basic. It's okay. It's only the first mission. His first mission. Got from here on out to make sure I get enough for Fortitude 3 and every other social skill.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
If Caleb had his own game and got to go full-on hitman on people, then the skills he put most of his points onto
Message from the sheriff.
would have better show.
Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Reports on everyone?
That's not a good sign. Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it.
I think the first things they want to do is see Wyatt and the Ghoul, to see if this version of Caleb even has the points necessary to succeed at this.
The victim lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Don't worry.
I'll finish here and then I'm on my way.
Free. You're gonna be okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith? Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
There is so much to talk through in here, so deploy the spacebar.
Is the caretaker still here? Who was... Okay. Do we know if he had a...
Maybe the primary conversations I won't skip through, but all this stuff for extra deets.
What have you got on Moore?
There's a lot of those, so I might as well.
Where are the...
Also, replays are so much nicer when you actually get to skip dialogue.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
Another case? Caleb doesn't know.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. They say it was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
See the unseen.
Agent Smith from the FBI
Get that
is
fart
here.
cloud out.
We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate
There's a
with me.
retainer here somewhere.
Not enough deduction, just like last time. What would he deduce? That it's a very clean cut? One fell swoop? And not a hacksaw job?
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
but not enough points in deduction. Maybe to ascertain what kind of tool would produce a cut that
A
clean.
signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT.
We get all three now. Deduce.
The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. There's almost no blood left in him. The injury was post-mortem.
Post-mortem.
The body must have been lying down.
When he was clearly seen, limping in. And he's no vampire.
Bullet wound in the right hip.
Hey, Mule. Any blade with sufficient strength? You would not be wrong. This is a second playthrough, so we do know the answers. Which also means so much is going to be spoiled. In fact, such an appropriate tool is missing right here.
One of the weapons is missing.
It is musings.
My ship ended up at the bottom of the sea as well, like my other lives.
So,
The apartment has changed since my last visit.
before I go speak to these people, you really do have endless dialogues. Oh, that's them! I didn't see this portrait before. I was so busy pushing my nose into like tables and walls to interact with to find some spot that I didn't realize it had a family portrait. Aww. Dead, kidnapped and dead, soon to be dead.
Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Lydia. Radiant and beaming. June. Who looks more like Jason than Lydia.
Still have the codes. Since it doesn't appear to be randomized. Okay. Wyatt or Ghoul? Wyatt or Ghoul?
Come on. It'll pass.
Wyatt is kind of inconsequential, because all we really get from that is we find the head. The missing head for the headless body. But we get confirmation anyway. We find more himself. So Ghoul, I think, would be more pressing.
Ugh, what a mess.
To maybe see if we can't dominate or get her out.
Security catalog.
Last time I let her stay.
They install highly secure rooms.
So what if? What if I ensure that she is gone?
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
Before the end.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No,
She is who from the
I got
council
here
sent
after
her?
it happened.
What's that file you've got?
I think it's under Wood.
An account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
But you must. I want what you found. 46% chance success only. Increases hunger by 3. For less than a coin flip. Give me. Hold on. I could use the blood the prince gave me. What does it give? Dominate +1 for the current scene. Okay, alright. I haven't used the blood like Gale last time, because blood is plentiful among the mortals. And all of his inventory gets taken away anyway at a certain point, so you might as well use it. Give me the +1. 100% chance success now? Tie?
I don't have time.
Did that say tie?
Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right
Appendix
choice.
to the report.
Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Underwood did have a vested interest in getting more earlier on. Make her read the text. What else do I need my blood for this? My hungers. What else have we got? Because everything else, I think, is mostly skill checks and things. No, towards the end. Towards the end, you need as empty, as full of stomach as possible. We can get filled up before that, so it should be alright. Force her to read the text message. Now I'm going to save it. As far as the reports go, we know where they are. And even if we didn't, they're pretty easy to find. Dana is already willing to work with us. She's cooperative. Insofar as the reports go.
Well,
what I need is to get rid of her.
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Tell her to leave. Order her to leave. Force her. Compel her.
But there's no point in having two of us here.
You're going to go home now.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Maybe now we get to get all the reports, find Jason, and not have him dead. So there was an appendix to the Jar report? Because Jar is clean, right? I don't believe she's a traitor. Unexpected, unwelcome form of surveillance. Yeah, because head of security wants to keep an eye on everybody else too. Jason Moore's report on Jar Dory's activities tied to the Counterparty's company, but we can't open it. My eyes aren't privy to it. Locked. It's alright, we'll find the key somewhere.
This is where I met Moore for the first time. Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
The cruelest thing, though. The cruelest thing is that Caleb replenished his willpower by consuming old coins.
Nice collection.
And there are so many old coins in here. And we can't take any single one of them. Our friendship with Moore is too strong. All these coins. All these.
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
All you gotta do, Caleb, is just reach out, break the glass, shove all those into your pockets. Bill was searching around.
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business.
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
No key yet. I don't think the ghoul had the key. It wasn't hard to find the first time. Just gotta smash my face into all the walls till I find it.
I should put some money on that.
This gap is too tight.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
COVID will do that. That's why you get your shots. My grandpa's got COVID. 80 plus years old. Has lost his wife, his oldest son just October, and his middle son now has the same cancer. So, age-wise and emotionally, you would think that he'd be in a precarious, vulnerable position.
I should put some money on
But he's got his shots and his boosters. So it's actually a fairly mild affair. It doesn't have to suffer the everything tastes like ash now.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first
It
person to
works.
arrive at the scene of the crime?
The vaccines work.
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Where was the injury?
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip.
Victim holding
So I went
right
upstairs
hip.
with the caretaker.
As he limped
We
up.
saw blood in the elevator and on the landing.
So he was alive.
I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner
rest is
come with
fluff.
you? Did you touch the...
Well, not really fluff. It's additional information.
Where was the... Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
I haven't got the deuce too. Deduction and education are tricky, in that you can't focus on them, but they have very specific uses. That's alright.
After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody
That
searched the
deduction.
apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
The deduction check would have just been, you said he. It's like, what? No, I just said it. Something on his mind. This cop is actually kind of worthless. To spend points now? No, gotta be more judicious.
If you remember anything else, let me know.
He's just gonna go
Of
on about
course.
he thinks the wife did it. Which clearly isn't true, considering she's dead. It has been dead.
I should put some money on that.
Haven't found the key yet. Oh wait, duh. Haven't searched his office either. We were just here. Briefcase is nothing.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
Key? No, give me the key. Key to the archives.
Lydia
Pura
and Jim
Vida.
at the beach.
Pure. Oh my goodness! Look at this little stubby child. Like, just so chubby. BNL Core. BNL Core. Welljet. Chartering plane. Today's the 5th of September. For this day. Code is going to be 1490. 6 digits. How'd it go? How was it? Was it October? October 4? October 14? October 9? When's the birthday? We'll see it later. But I've got it written down already. Did I write it down though? Pura Vida. That's alright. It's not exactly hidden. So we'll get to you later, safe. Coin. The one coin we're allowed to take among all these. You're too respectful, Caleb. Whatever happened to the coldness of the hunter's way? Siaka's file.
Dijon, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
Property in Salem.
I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
And that's it here? Just a trumpet? A report? No keys, no goodies. And all those boxes don't mean a thing to me. Let's go down. Because we did cool stuff. We haven't spoken to anybody downstairs.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Oh, it's the right time, alright.
Mr. Adams.
And all the more reason
No.
to find
This
somebody to
can't
feed
be
on.
happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Get a hold of yourself. Not your fault. It's already 50%. If I use some psych on him. Presence is insta-win, but it brings me up to 9 hunger. 96, with only a 10% chance for opponent focus. It'll still be 13 spoons remaining. Alright, do it.
Sir, listen to me. You had nothing to do with this. You did the right thing.
He was bleeding. I saw him.
I know. And you did the right thing. You offered to help.
He didn't answer.
Can't be helped.
How could I have known?
You called the police. There was nothing more you could do. That's not your fault.
What should I have done?
You tried everything.
This is the most
Are you
soft-spoken
sure?
I've ever heard Caleb be.
Yes, I did everything I could. You're right. What do you want to know?
That's all background information.
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
Takes like, what, 10 whole minutes to get through it all, maybe?
Did Mr. Moore...
Hey, you want to know what he says? Gotta play the game.
Did he have... Without an... Do you know his wife? Do you know where...
We haven't got the rhetoric. 25% to counter focus. He's really invested in protecting the honor of the missus.
Do you think anyone could have been so...
I don't think I was able to pass that anyway, even with 2 rhetoric. I ask, he focuses.
I imagine the girl left with...
We get a tie, I lose a tie. Might have won once.
Do you know... What do you mean by acting tough? Tell me about the evening.
I don't think any of this is required for finishing the chapter or getting what I need. But I'm paranoid, you know. Gotta go through everything just in case.
The lieutenant told
Just in
me there
case
was an
something gets
accident.
triggered by asking the right questions. Key card. Magnetic key card. You get something.
Thank you for your statement. Somebody slept here.
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
This aura vision support for anything else? It darkens the screen, but it pretty much tells me the nature of the people I'm talking to. In
Looks
case of
like
emergency,
Lydia's planner.
call Pura Vida. Pura Vida.
Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on. The dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope.
Donut, pizza, open can, and bananas. Looks nothing.
When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? There are bloody prints on these bags. Ugh, what a stench. Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
A very... what's the word? Obstructionist Wyatt, down below.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little faint.
I was expecting it, but then... Give me a minute, and I'll head back.
You'll head
Sight
back?
of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
No goodies, no goodies. Not even a stat booster, no lockpicks.
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Hey, the washing machine has a face on it. Better down a garage. Yeah. Let's go see Wyatt. We'll go see Wyatt. Get him knocked out. Succeeding at Wyatt is helpful. If you haven't sussed out the clues yourself, then the clue you get from him is pretty big and definitive. But he's optional. If I fail him, it's alright. I won't restart for him. But maybe I should.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Because we do want to
Agent
give
Smith,
more
FBI.
experience
hi.
for Caleb. He
Officer
desperately
Norton.
needs it.
Hey, I didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
What? Oh no, that's the he thing. So what's wrong for the other guy upstairs?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry.
What's the
You're
thinking about
saying
that?
it was a man.
Oh, no, it just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was the murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Those flags in.
You mentioned... And you... Do we know what kind of car it was?
Feels like a tap, then tap again and hold.
Did you find any...
Let me know if you have any other questions.
This is so much quicker with the free ability to skip. It's kind of a shame that you gotta wait until the whole chapter's been done at least once, and then go back to the start.
Clearly, the driver had difficulty
before he could even get the ability to do that. I can kind of understand that maybe you want to make sure the player isn't missing important stuff their first time through. But we can read the subtitles. If we miss out, that's on us. Gotta come back, because he's in his bedroom, maybe. Can't talk to her. Already spoke to you. Other guy to speak to is Feedable. The one feedable person in the area.
A vehicle ran into the wall.
Even starving, I wouldn't touch that.
Too picky. Food is food.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions.
That's why I can't ever play Ventrue. I can't be picky with food.
Moore had several cars.
Talked to Wyatt.
Your colleague.
Wyatt told us everything about the witness.
You question.
Wyatt's a team player.
If you want to find out more, you should talk to,
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
There's Buddy Wyatt. Didn't mean a sensor on it. Oh well, it's only 2 points of blood. It's only a small amount of hunger, no big deal. Pretty much spent all the hunger I have to spend for this point. So with 2 more people to eat, could get hunger down pretty easily.
Access to the trash is restricted here.
There's Wyatt, said nothing in it.
I have to find a way to open it.
Last time I was nice.
Can't be forced.
And didn't explicitly touch Wyatt's things.
Locked.
What if touching Wyatt's things is another way for Moore to die? Because as far as I know, the ghoul cop we sent away kills him. But she's gone now. But what if Wyatt is back up? What if Wyatt also has a gun? And if Ghoul Girl is gone and they touch his stuff, then he comes in guns blaring.
Hello, Mr. Bizori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith. Agent Smith.
It was my name.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
A thin blood.
It'll be 2014?
I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
It was his sire.
Who created you?
His name is...
Allegedly Victor, declares himself the prince.
Do the king...
Hope it works out, be polite. I don't
hope
think it matters.
Works out for you.
Actually, I'd be...
I don't...
Of course, but maybe... Yeah.
What do you...
Cleaning.
Cleaning mostly with Beryl at the Red Salon. Sure, buddy.
What are you doing? Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
More witness interviews. Skip through it all.
So what happened?
Time is it? 3:15? If I didn't skip, we'd be here to 6.
Did you
His sports car who was driving didn't get a good look, or so he says.
You What can you tell me about Moore?
I don't see the option to ask about the trash.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen her in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school.
She's
Mr.
gone.
Moore
She's
told me
dead.
they
Gotta
were on
find out
vacation,
quick.
And he was going to go join him soon.
Unlock the dump stairs. There it is.
Did you see
Just
the
gotta go
body
through every other piece of information first. And then the fight begins. The fight that determines the course of this mission from here on out.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
What
The
dumpsters?
Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there.
One miss
And
allowed.
I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only.
Across 3
Why do you wanna
stages.
go to the trash anyway?
Rhetoric. Oh, opponent focus 20. Found blood in the garbage chute. Come on, that's evidence. You can't fail evidence.
There were some traces of blood on the garbage chute in the kitchen upstairs. Somebody tossed something, and I want to know what it was.
Oh, that's why. I understand. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened.
Mr. has no
Excuse
powers.
me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr.
It just comes out as like a sneeze.
I shouldn't have. I know.
Allergy
How can I
season.
make it up to you?
There was more respect than that. White is too strong though. White's got 20% chance to focus. It's a whole 1/5. Why are you being so difficult? Buddy, pal, Butterino.
Before
We're
I get
friends,
really
right?
angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip,
You
man.
could be telling the truth about that?
Yes.
He could be
Yes, Mr.
obstructing
Missouri.
for the sake of Underwood.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
Won't touch a thing. I don't have to answer to him. Does he really think I care about his garbage? Hurrying up doesn't seem to work. I can't remember if refusing to answer does.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
He's a weasel.
You talk too
Weasel,
much.
respond to authority.
Open the door.
Right away.
JP Nags,
All right.
hello.
It's open.
A woo
Wouldn't
to you
rather
too, how's it
tell
going?
me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare.
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Just admitting to it.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of Kindred's blood, for instance.
Okay, last time I let him be, and I was polite. I didn't take his stuff. This time I'm gonna be nosy, and I'm totally gonna steal from him. I don't think it matters. Maybe it might mess things up when Leisha goes to the Red Salon? What if that's it? What if that's the determining factor between whether you get the Halsey bug or not? The animations are pretty sick. They could also... Oh dang, JP Nash doesn't follow. They can be pretty hit or miss sometimes too. Like, it's definitely not pushing the envelope, but I enjoy them. Find out more information.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
Yeah, we could
You're
lie.
not fucking going to start again.
Okay. Okay, I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
Oh, that's a bombshell. He got ripped off. Gotta be dreaming. That kind of sounds like disbelief by the way. But since we played Leisha's section in the Red Salon and opened the box to Wyatt, He's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Where did you find King's blood?
You can find anything on the black market, you know.
So you're not
He doesn't
sure
believe
it's
it.
actually his blood?
Yes, it is. I had it tested. And when I used it in one of my formulas, the effects were off the charts. It took me a week to come down, and I still don't know if it was real. That guy was something else. One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
And they never do. Unless there's gonna be some really big changes in the timeline this time around. I don't think they meet again. Leisha meets him in the Red Salon, but then that's the last I've seen him. But it's already different. Like, we've saved Miley, I'm pretty sure. If we got the right box. So the timeline has already been changed. Where's the head? Where's Mr. Wu? Got him first time.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here, Wu. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore?
It just unceremoniously leaves his head in there. Well, there's cops about. The dumpster is open. If they're doing their jobs, they'll find him.
Wyatt's makeshift lab. And it's not meth.
What a surprise!
Rusty cans. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. A shoe with worn out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Old chicken feet.
I did take his lockpicks last time. How I think it works is that things with the aura around them are Wyatt's. Lockpick does not have an aura around it, so happy to steal that. But this does. This is probably the stuff he's been cooking. And the last time I was nice and didn't touch it. Looks like your fridge. Oh. I'm gonna steal it this time. See what stealing it does. And see what it is. Quentin King's Vitae. Vitae of the Elder is potent. When drunk, gives a small glimpse of their power. Galeb feels, subjugating others to his will. Becoming easier. Ooh. I could save this for his infiltration on Long Island. That's the last chance you get to use any of your inventory. But there's plenty of opportunities there to sneak on through. To subjugate others. Thanks, Wyatt.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
Oh, there's a head in his trash.
I went through your trash.
Gotta skip through the incidental stuff. I can't spend the spoons on it. We'll leave him for now.
Okay. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent. If that means anything to you.
I'll buy that, I'll believe it, but he's really not helping me. I thought the I don't care option is a neutral whatever, this is beneath me. But he really goes off on Wyatt. He's got a point, rules are rules. I don't think it matters, but just for how cruel he gets, I'm gonna take I don't care again.
Fair or not, you're an abomination. You never should have been created. So for me, you are, and you always will be, nothing more than a walking pouch of blood.
Man, you're harsh.
Completely in the spirit of I don't care.
So, What's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice.
I've been roaming the night since 1745.
Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But it's cooler right
But
now
I'm
since
still
so hot
not
the day.
complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin bloods are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
Man, can't wait to the day where Bloodlines 2 actually comes out. Don't you start off as a thin blood on that one? Someday a
I
thin
found
blood
your
game.
cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Yeah, I took something, of course.
Don't worry about it.
A non-committal, don't worry about it.
Happy to help.
He's gonna find out though, he's gonna know. But what's he gonna do about it? He gonna sick Underwood on me. Where's my food? Well, first, steal more of Wyatt's stuff. The biggest surprise was there not being a head in here. More vials.
There's nothing in it.
Thin Blood Watch. What's the watch do again? My suspicion is only 13. It took a very minor jump for plot, I guess. So suspicion I'm going to worry about. Watch itself. Opponent cannot focus when I'm focusing. Chance of success in disciplines increased by a quarter if a tie. But risk of opponent focus increased by a quarter. Opponent focus increase, except they cannot focus if I focus. That I think is a good trade-off, because if I'm using my skills, very likely with how low my skills are, I'm going to focus anyway, so insta wins.
I need to see you there.
Right on.
Down first. Almost got 7. But I still get bugged. Gotta talk to them with my findings. Which means everything downstairs is done now. Gotta go back to the apartment. Clear out the ground floor. Hardly ground floor, the first floor. And then back to the top floor. For the bedrooms, the bathroom. Pura Vida, was it? Pura Vida?
We're waiting for the forensics.
It gets pretty intense. At the very least, if they survive, we get to consume him again if we choose to. We could kill him if we're not careful. Right, first floor. Because I missed. We did the kitchen. We spoke to the, member of the Concierge Secret Society, the Golden Keys.
A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis.
Only thing
Why
here
were you looking for
is a stuffed
peace,
animal.
Jason?
But Caleb has a soft moment. Which is nice. Where is it? Where's the interaction? Is the interaction gone? Now that I found Wu's head, I know it isn't Moore who got killed. Is it? Because normally you pick up the rabbit, he sits down, stares at the window, has a quiet contemplation moment. Oh, but I can't. Oh well, it's not too bad. Pura Vida again.
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home. That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Downstairs then. Nothing to the bathroom. No bidet. This guy is rich, he's got no bidet.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
If that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is.
June's whole life
Password
in pictures.
0409 2015. And I think that's 4 candles. Also, I think I hear someone call out my name, so let me get a quick unofficial BRB and I'll be right back.
Oh? Poor kid. Interesting.
Right, Mike. Was some incoming mail that caught their attention. Just local election stuff. Right, was I. 0409 2015, 4 candles. 0409 2011 should be. Oh 0409 2011. They were having a laugh because the letter, or the flyer, I should say, addressed to me, had MAGA on it, but it wasn't a cry to support MAGA. It was accusing a local politician of having that support. 0409 11. Got it. Richard Denham file. It's all about his research.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
But he's working on it.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
Alright, that reminds me, I gotta go back downstairs
I've already
afterwards.
heard about this company somewhere.
Gotta go back down because we haven't got the Hilda reports.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Pura Vida again. Happy Home Life. Jason is sad.
Mom! Dad gave me a...
Daughter is happy. And despite this big office, there's nothing else inside, no reason to explore. There's phone, draft table, and that's it. Back to the daughter's room, because I might have missed something. Codes, code stuff. Symbol written on the wall.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June.
Clues and sad
Jason's
moments. Not the diary.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
I can't believe the devs of the council would solve a puzzle for you. They give us a cipher, then the answer to the cipher. But that's okay. That's only one half of it. It informs the Pura Vida puzzle as well, so...
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
And that's it, I think. There's a bathroom, but bathroom is nothing. Can't defeat the cop all by
You
herself.
must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look
No
around.
sign of her.
Let me know if you
But she
find
went missing on Monday.
Okay, Smith.
And nobody thinks that's important. They think, oh, she went to school Monday, never came back. Must be at a friend's house.
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Master bedroom time. Draft office, bedroom.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before.
What, Caleb? Jason's never invited you back to his bedroom. Thought you were buds.
Beryl, will you ever change?
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
See, we all got the same white shirt with black stripes. Car key. So back downstairs I go.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
A cell phone.
As per the design,
of course.
On the daughter's wall. M for more. Happy family life.
Lydia was killed.
Lydia
It's
is
not
dead.
pretty.
Not back in Costa Rica after all. Is this to or from Beryl? Call back on September 5th. 1 a.m. So soon after the party. This is Beryl telling him to call back then, isn't it? Going to the movies, they are at lunch, so yeah. Left is that person.
Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all.
My
Stay
cousins.
home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Beryl trying to be sneaky, but we're not supposed to have cell phones.
Good evening, Jason. I need...
Yeah, from June. Little June staying over somebody else. And by somebody else, she's gotten kidnapped.
Bottle of disinfectant. Obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
The sweaty neck. Okay. What's the phone number to Pura Vida? Going off the... Also, give me a horoscope. Taurus, selflessness will bring you closer to those around you, but beware of this power of attraction. For your projects to succeed, you will have to give up your desire to have everything. Capricorn, read already. I'll embrace change when I feel like it, game, gosh. Pura Vida. Using the code on the daughter's wall comes out as what? Pura Vida, Pura Vida. I know I have it somewhere here. Tyler is in love. Pura Vida. Oh no, right. It's not the daughter's code. It's touchtone code, that's right. It's even written right here. Pura Vida. Call. But that'll have to be the last thing we do. Point of no return. Hilda's is all that's left, right? Hilda's report is the only report we need. Which means, where is the next guy to eat? This guy's lucky, because I don't need a whole lot of blood.
Of course.
Jump! I think until the bug is addressed, it's safe to only go for 6. But it's alright, because the more you feed, the more you get out of the feeding. 6 could give you 7 or 8. Talent gained. +1 additional hunger eliminated. 1 more to feed on. I might as well. I really might as well. I got everything, right? Just gotta get Hilda's.
I need to see you there. Okay, sure.
I don't even need this. Doing it more for the feeding experience. So intimate, grabbing his chest. That took a while. Didn't kill him because the bar stopped, right? Did the bar stop? I gotta be paranoid. Okay, good. The bar did stop. The only way to really tell for sure. Sometimes the animation is a bit more terminal if they die. But, if he's trying to fit the body into a closet, that's a pretty good indicator that yes, you've taken too much. Donut? Okay, quickly gonna run on down. Because we didn't have the key last time. Hilda reports. Nothing else in here, nothing else in here.
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
Still looking.
Knowing what we know from playing the game the first time through, what are we informed of with Hilda having a will? Everything bequeathed to a mem. Could it simply mean? Was it just more evidence of Hilda's obsession with MM? Could it mean that Hilda is doing something so sinister? His reflection is backwards. Ah, there it goes. There's a meme potential in this. But is that clue that Hilda is doing something so reprehensible that the risk of final death is a real possibility? Is that supposed to be a bit of foreshadowing onto who's who in the big major plot? That I missed first time around? I thought it just meant that Hilda's obsessed. Just, yeah, that's ex-girlfriend, vampire mom. Still obsessed over her ex-girlfriend, vampire daughter. Nah, turns out there's something a little bit more sinister in it. Okay, so, got all the documents. We could leave to the prince, but the body isn't Moore's. We're at zero hunger. And we have sent the ghoul away, so there shouldn't be anybody to eat more. Missing sword, covered in blood. Can't examine it. Not worth examining. What does it matter? The head-bearing Moore is still here.
Jason, so that's where you were hiding.
Nothing to snoop on. Just making sure, never know. Could be an old coin hiding about.
Huh? What the...
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazori! How did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
If he did, Beryl would know exactly how to get to him.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said, but get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please, just let me go.
I mean, we know his problem. His daughter's got kidnapped, his wife is killed, you've seen the picture. I'm missing one point of deduction. We're two deduction dumb. Deduction dumb, sorry. Okay, spin my spoons, I'll get it back. What's your problem?
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
I don't care. No, what happened? Now listen.
I saw the picture of your wife.
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you. I've done nothing. A few days later, I got that picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Answer the question.
Stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you.
Could be.
It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
It could be the Second Inquisition get information, but they got that information from us. So it's definitely one of our own. Who's kidnapped his wife and his daughter, murdered one, may or may not have murdered the other. You feel like beating him up to get his Tauriner ++. Oh, Mule. We have a chance to see what he drops, but I'm sorry to say that he has no item drops. You don't even get... You can't even get a bronze plate out of him. But I think going backwards, it's gotta be either Underwood or Hilda who's gone and kidnapped his family.
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June.
Fifth,
They
fourth.
kidnapped her 3 days ago.
On the third, then?
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on
Maybe
her.
the second, depending?
And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us.
Oh, Caleb. Innocent, sweet Caleb, it totally was.
Do you know what they were planning to do with our files?
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Bazori. I swear, I didn't want to. But they've got June.
Could be Underwood. Underwood is very big on the money. So he'd have interest to siphon away as much of the prince's treasury as he could during this betrayal. But it could be either him or Hilda. Siphon money away if they want to replace the prince. Less money for the prince, more for their own resources.
Where are you flying to?
Hong Kong.
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I
Yeah.
pretended I had to get some files that
He was
were at
gonna
my
fly out to
house
Hong Kong
for the prince.
September of
Once I got here,
2019.
I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazori. I had no choice.
Allegedly, is to
You
rescue
don't
his
do
daughter,
things
but
halfway, do you?
I don't see how one guy by himself is going to rescue his daughter from unknown, possibly vampiric influences. As far as I'm concerned, sorry more, but that daughter is gone.
We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Bazori. I've lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
No choice, it's
I'm
yours
not really
now.
giving you a choice. Drink.
Drink your Kool-Aid.
That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me.
We don't get a choice to even let him go free. I guess the choice to let him go free is just not come in here. If we don't bring him out, then he's free to do whatever. But then he dies though, because he's bleeding out. He's not putting enough pressure on his wound, he needs treatment.
Stay behind me.
Then to make a bunch of hungry checks. Deceive or feed him? Deceive.
Oh, Agent Smith, wait. Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to
Everything's fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a memory.
You've never seen us.
Only 6 hunger, still doing alright.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Stay close.
There'll be one more confrontation, and that should be it.
Hey, stop!
since
Don't move!
2 more confrontations
Put
now.
your hands behind your head, damn it!
Neutralize
On the
them.
ground. I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer.
Forgot about him. Easy to remember.
Don't you move
hands on your head.
Hands behind your head!
Let me see those hands! Let me see those hands! You move!
You're yelling too much.
Don't you move! I swear to God!
On your knees! On your knees! Don't be. If you move, you're dead.
Everyone calm the fuck down. Everyone
right.
stay
All
calm.
right, we're good.
On your knees,
okay?
put your weapon on the ground.
Just do what he
Jason, get
says.
in the elevator.
It's all right. Do what he says. Put it down.
9 hunger, and I think somebody on the Discord mentioned 8 being the threshold.
We made it.
Okay, but that should be it. That should be it because trade gain make no waves. But is it going to be anybody else out here?
We made it.
Cop Gould is gone.
Mr. Pazori, let me
Oh,
go.
one last chance to let him go.
If I come with you, you know what's going to happen.
Sorry, bud.
Get in the car.
We got him alive at least. We've recovered Miley. And we got Jason. So it was being too nice. I was too nice last time, letting the ghouls stay behind. You can't be too nice at these games. Plus 15 for rhetoric ties. No alternatives given. No failures. Brought back all the reports. To the caretaker's statement from the ghoul. Won the confrontation with Dana and Wyatt. Found more, brought more back to the princes, got all their items. Suspicious items. Last 2 didn't get the whammy. Oh, you're right. Well, here's the thing though. The last 2 got a very mundane out. There was a more, but then it became a hostage situation. 200 experience! Okay, that makes me feel good. I was kind of worried that this Caleb was maybe going to be a little sparse on the skills. But 200 is plenty to get me back up to Fortitude 3. Fortitude 3 is going to make me feel very happy at the end game. And then everything else can go to skills. So that's good. That's perfect actually. All that's left is MM. But sadly, it's a minute to 4 p.m. And a minute to 4 p.m. is nowhere near enough time to do a MEM's infiltration of the library. That is gonna be all morning on Monday, since I can give her a bit more aspects. She has points, and I know a bit better what we're getting into. And we're to allocate those disciplines and skills. But the Tremere Library is a big, huge area to traverse. A lot of back and forth. And the elevator puzzle takes forever on keyboard and mouse. Because when you're doing keyboard and mouse, you have to move your mouse to move the puzzle a little bit at a time. And that just takes ages. With 75 points to give across disciplines, we have psychometry. We can't give her premonitions though. Premonitions are okay. I don't think we had psychometry though the last time. So that's already a leg up. And could just give her more skills to make things easier. Ma'am activated your Alu card, Mule. Your Alu card. 15 points for that one. You get XP for it. But MM will pick up on Monday. Because that's going to be a full chapter. That's going to be like a full 2 hours. Maybe it'll go quicker, since we've already played her chapter once before. We could breeze through the extraneous stuff. Have a better idea what we're supposed to do with her. Maybe I'll go back and pick up that final missing document on Leisha's on my off time, and then pick up from here. It's only one document. Either way, the second playthrough is already off to a very good start, and so I'm gonna find somebody else to toss you guys on to. How's that sound? I know exactly who we are going to raid, fellows. MP83 is doing more MSX today, I think. It's good timing because he's currently in the middle of distraction time. So we can get the jump on him. But folks, thanks for hanging out today. Raid came as a huge surprise. Thanks again, Tom, for that. The game is super fun. So, I enjoy sharing with you all. We'll pick up again next week. For now, you guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend, rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. Take care of each other, have fun. And see you guys next week. And see plenty of you tomorrow at other people's channels. Take care.